Yo, it's Blood in the Clocktower night. We skipped a bit. I think. Mostly because I either wasn't up for streaming, or my internet was shitty, or both. Only one cool thing happened, but it is unsavable, unfortunately. I think this is my first time playing Courtier.
Jason.
Yep.
You have the ability to use it on the first night if you so choose.
I think I'm gonna wait a single day to at least use it with some purpose, but thanks.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much.
Font is already maxed. What the hell is that? I have more gifts related to sleeping. They might be really far down though. I might have too many gifts saved. I've been playing PGR recently, which is why I have some of their songs saved. That's my pronouns.
Right. Good morning, citizens of Ravenswood Bluff. And this is a pretty good week for you all. You know, it's been a interesting journey for this small town over the last several months. After several ill-fated attempts to break into the business world and bring some money into your fine town, you finally settled on a crypto token, the Ravenswood Bluff coin, known as $Wood. And your viral marketing campaign of Got Wood has really taken off, and the coin is doing really well. But of course, there was a massive pre-mine. You kept most of the tokens for yourself, and you were just waiting for this thing to go to the moon. Unfortunately, your lawyer responsible for getting all the paperwork together, me, is dead, and that's going to put some, some challenges ahead as you try and figure out if there might be a demon trying to sabotage your town's plans to go to the moon. With that in mind, best of luck, and have fun. We'll, with a big group, I would encourage quick and snappy chats, and we'll give it about 8 minutes to start.
So when you say go to the moon, are we like trying to actually make money to go in our astral to the moon, or are you talking about just making the value of it go to the moon? That's kind of important.
The first one will happen if the second one happens. We'll just
Okay.
Yeah. Fair.
We'll have to wait till next game.
Will be fun.
Matt?
Bean room.
Slam, I have.
Evan, you didn't say anybody when you said that. You just said the place.
Jason, would you like to talk?
Sure. Where?
In south of the mouth.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I
How's
set
it
up
going?
set up a triple if you care to hear it.
Oh! Will you give me a second to come up with a triple?
Sure.
Alright. I am either the pacifist, the tinker, or the courtier.
Okay. Mine is minstrel, courtier, and gambler.
Minstrel, courtier, and gambler?
Yes.
Oh, those are very interesting.
One of those is true.
If you are the gambler, gamble me as the tinker. Thank you.
If I am the gambler, I will do that. Sure.
It'll be very illuminating. Or not. We'll see.
Okay. You wanna head back to town?
Sure.
All right. Titus was the odd man out this past round, so I'll ask that somebody grab him.
Titus,
Yeah,
would you like to go to the mouth of the south?
sure.
So, how's it going?
Hey, excuse me, I am trying to keep track of where everyone's talking in their first day. Would one of you like to talk in a room?
Sure.
Alright, Ryan then, in the Hall of Mirrors. Hello.
Hello. Do you have any information you've gathered?
I don't have any information at the present. I can give you a triple though. You're interested. I am either the minstrel, the courtier, or the gambler. One of those is true, two of them are false. You can hold me to that.
Okay.
Do you have any information?
The hint I'll give you is I don't have information, nor will I ever.
Okay, that works.
You said minstrel, courtier, gambler. Okay.
Yep. Alright, well, I mean that's sufficient for day one, honestly. And I'll head back to
Yeah.
town.
How's work?
Good. Busy. Hopefully less busy soon.
Hello, Evan. Would you like to talk in a
Hi.
room?
Sure. Let's go to Bean room.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How about you?
Pretty good. I have a triple. I am not too worried about my roll this time, which is good. I am either the minstrel, courtier, or gambler.
Okay.
Would you like to give me any information, or point any fingers, or get any social read like, oh, he seems suspicious? If not, that's fine too. It's
That
day
Ben
one.
guy seems real sus.
Yeah.
No, I really don't have any information at this time. I didn't also really think of triples.
That's fine.
But I am definitely a blue player, if you know what I mean.
Sure. Something else is that Tim gave me a triple, but then tipped his hat to leaning towards Tinker.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll head back to town.
Okay, sounds good.
Jason,
Hey. Going
what up?
to a room?
You want to bean up?
Sure. Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Do you want to hear a triple?
Okay. I haven't made a triple yet. I kind of just told people what I was.
Well, that's
but
fine.
I can make
You
one.
could do either. Would you
No,
like
I
to
mean, if
hear
you're
my
gonna do a
triple or
triple,
Tim's tip triple?
That's an interesting decision. I'll take yours.
I'm either the minstrel, the courtier, or the gambler. Tim gave me a triple, but he tipped his hat towards Tinker, which might be funny.
Boy. He always claims that, though.
He
Let's
might,
be
yeah.
real. Hold on, I'm thinking of some fake rolls real quick to give you
Sure,
to make it a triple.
no problem.
Okay. I think I'm good with this triple. Okay. I'm gonna tell you sailor, fool, or tea lady.
Okay. Where are you on the? Oh, there you are. All right.
I'm at like the bottom.
I was
next
just
to the other
assessing
maps.
Tea Lady viability, real quick.
Yeah. I haven't
Yeah, well,
spoken
that's
with my
fine.
neighbors.
We're gonna get the most information on the second day, honestly. Anyway.
Yeah,
Uh,
for sure.
I would prefer to stay alive for one day, though. At least.
I'm not as convinced, but you know.
Yeah, we'll see. Because you should probably execute somebody, right?
No, I'm saying we could probably execute me if you want.
Oh.
Without, I guess, giving away what my actual role is.
Yeah, according to some parts of that triple, that might be the case, but maybe it isn't.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
will
not.
I will pretend that there is an equal weight between all three of those
Thank
options.
That's all I ask. That's all I ask.
All right, I'll head back.
Just focused, tight, not trying to be, you know, fucking all things to all people. Just really, really good at what it does.
Thank you. Jack, do you want to talk in the bean room?
Sure.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
Matt,
Did you still want to meet up?
I want to meet up in Podesta
Okay.
Hall.
Oh, you know my secrets.
That makes more sense. Damn, I'm on my better internet connection of the two. Bless you.
Thank you. I couldn't find the mute button in time. That's my apologies.
I mean, as long as you don't sneeze on me, I don't care if I hear it.
Should I sneeze directly into the mic as loud as I can next time?
Yeah, see if it
That's
can
some
transfer
good
the
ASMR.
physical. Yeah.
Alright, hey, I'll do it.
Evil team over there just chatting up, trying to strategize.
Yeah, trying to see
I
who's the
never
evilest.
trust somebody named Matt who isn't
Yeah.
myself. That's just a fact.
It's a fake sounding name. It's not real.
It really is. It's not even real.
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel. It's the full name.
And I can never tell that the end of day clock is going because he doesn't ring the bell when he does that.
Don't forget to hit the subscribe button and ring the bell.
Ring that
Please,
bell.
please don't.
Ding dong.
Dude, I hate when people do that first thing in a video. It's like, I haven't seen the video. Why would I like and subscribe to this?
Just be cool and ring the bell, dude.
Yeah, just ring the bell.
Everyone else is doing it.
Get phone pop-ups for me for this video you haven't watched.
All right, Crypto Bros, we are back, and it's been a good day in the markets for wood, yeah, you've even got celebrities jumping in to support the coin. So with that in mind, gossips and other things that celebrities do. The floor is open.
I would like to gossip.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to gossip that Tim and Matt are both on the evil team.
Gossip
Matt.
that both Tim
Just
and,
Matt. Just Matt.
Tim and just Matt are on the evil team. Heard, thank you.
I'd like to gossip
Tim would
that
like
there
to
is a
gossip.
godfather is one of the minions.
Tim has gossiped that Godfather is one of the minions. Heard.
I'd like to gossip.
Titus.
I'll gossip that the demon is a Shabaloth.
Titus has gossiped that the demon is a Shabaloth. Heard.
I'd like to gossip.
Matt would like to gossip.
I'd like to gossip that I am the gossip.
Matt has gossiped
Nice.
that is the gossip. Heard.
Nice gossip, dude.
Thank you. Somebody gonna die now.
Any final gossips?
I feel like I'll gossip tomorrow.
I'll gossip.
All right, Evan.
I'll gossip that I'm gonna die tonight.
Is that allowed?
I cannot officially accept your
That's fine.
but in a colloquial sense, you are always allowed to gossip about anything and everything. So it's just not game relevant.
It's just a rumor, yeah.
Very good. You know what? It's rumors that helped pump our wood token. So you know what?
I'd like to gossip.
Go for it, Jack.
I'd like to gossip that Tim is the goon.
Okay. Jack
It's
just
only
gossiped.
one goon.
You and Heard.
It's not Tim.
Nominations are open, but feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Again, feel free to use the town chat to share what you've learned today, or any suspicions. Or
I'll
just
nominate.
pictures of wood.
I'll nominate Matt.
All right, Tim has gone ahead to nominate Matt, and I assume this is the Matt next to Robert. and
Yeah,
not
just
the,
I can't say just Matt. Matt.
That's right.
the real Jack Poo Matt. Tim, tell us why you have nominated Matt.
I think first part, I definitely think we should execute someone because this is Bad Moon Rising and we learn a lot from executing. Doesn't have to be Matt, but I have a feeling he's not the real Jack Lopo, so I don't. He's already lying, so I think we gotta go after him.
Matt, your defense.
I'm actually kind of down with this. I think it'll get us some info. So I'm game.
Okay, we're gonna run the vote with 11 players It'll take a majority of 6. And let me reduce the time per player from 9 seconds down to 1.5, and we'll get started.
Thank you, everyone.
I appreciate that Just Matt has got my back here. He's the
Anytime.
only one.
He knows you're innocent.
Oh no, Titus didn't either.
The rest of us, we don't know if you're innocent.
Right.
I just love science.
I like science too.
Oh,
Murder
Titus,
science.
you're not in your chair right now.
I'm in my chair.
It's red on my screen. Is it on anyone
Yeah,
else's?
it's red
Yeah,
on my
you
screen
might
too.
need to get back in your chair.
Refresh maybe.
You slid.
Okay.
Did you
out
mean
your
to
chair.
vote
Times
that
you
last
fall out.
one?
Oh,
There
you're
we
in.
go.
All right. Because that had as many votes as it did, I'm not going to rerun the vote. But I will say that 9 is enough. Matt is marked for execution. I will leave it open for another 20 seconds, just in case there's any pertinent info, game info, or meme nominations. I will accept only up to 2 meme nominations. Any more than that, and I will send you all to bed.
I
I
will
will
add.
nominate Titus.
All right, Evan has nominated
I'll type.
Titus. Tell us why.
He slithered out of his chair, so he's a slithery dude. I rest my case.
Facts.
According to my
Yeah.
pronouns, that is pretty guilt trippy.
Titus, how are you going to slip out of that accusation?
The chair slipped out of me.
You're gonna have to-
It's hard.
Fascinating.
It'll take 10 to put Titus on the block.
I'll vote too.
You know, it's a good argument. I have to say. Only
Power.
snakes slide out of chairs.
Heartbroken. 3 votes is not enough.
We don't have any funny rules that give info off of who nominates and who votes, so I think we're good.
Calling it in 10.
You could gossip that a minion nominated if you haven't gossiped yet.
Oh, that'd be the real gossip thing to do, to wait until after the nominations to gossip.
All right, the day is over. Matt, you have been, by democratic vote, nominated to be executed by town today. How would you like to crash out of the market, so to speak?
I'd like to go out the most democratic way via guillotine.
Okay. Town hauls you off to the guillotine. And is super excited as they haul you up to the guillotine. But unfortunately, nobody actually knows how the guillotine works.
It's tricky.
And so they actually try to push it, and they push it, and it kind of
No
falls
way.
really heavy. But you eventually push it up and crawl out of the way.
That's right.
That is executed and does not die. Good night,
Cool,
everybody.
Wow.
Sounds good. So he's either the devil's advocate or one of the 2 good roles. I'm gonna poison Tim. Oh wait, the poison goes away. Oh yeah, how does that work?
All right, what are you thinking?
I'm going to poison Tim He's either evil or the Tinker, so that'll be fun.
So your ability is choose a character, not choose a player. So
Oh.
if you were to say Tinker, that would be a valid request.
Sorry, I don't think I've played Courtier before. I will
Yeah,
I will call Tinker then.
You will drunk the Tinker.
If there is no Tinker in the game, does
Nothing
the ability
happens.
go away?
If you chose a demon where it wasn't in the play, nothing would happen.
Oh.
I mean, if there is a Tinker in play, drunking a Tinker is not necessarily a bad thing because it removes one possible source of death-related misinformation.
So using my ability on a character not in the game, it just fizzles and I can't use it again?
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
You get one shot and the character has to be in play. If it's not in play, you still lose the once per game ability. So with that in mind, you're not obliged to choose tonight. You could wait an extra day if you thought you could survive that long.
Does the assassin kill go through drunkenness?
Oh yeah, I mean, and same with demon kills, right? I mean, whoever you would happen to drunk.
No, I mean if I drunked assassin, would they still be able to use their ability?
No. If you were to drunk a minion or a demon, they would no longer have the ability.
All right.
And that includes the assassin, right? So the assassin's ability will kill anybody regardless of reason, but that presumes the assassin is sober.
Okay.
If that makes.
All right. Damn. You know, I think I'm gonna hold it for one more day. If I manage to survive, it'll be good. And if not, I'll be able to potentially drunk a minion until the end of the game instead of just right up until the end, and then have there be like a moment where they can do something. Like, cause if I drunked an assassin and they still live to be not drunk anymore, it would be pointless. So I will hold on to it for today.
Yep, sounds good. The other thing I just want you to be aware of is if the demon kills you, that drunkenness does not persist for the full 3 days, right? It would stop at your death.
I was wondering. I googled Courtier, and it doesn't say that it's removed, but I thought it would be. So it's nice to hear you confirm that. So.
Yeah, the implication of dead players having no ability unless explicitly stated otherwise fits that way of thinking.
All right.
Okay, all that said, final answer gonna hold?
Yep.
All right, thanks.
This is church music, by the way. It'd be nice to drunk one of the four here, one of the four demons, but I want to know what it is first. I'm gonna take the risk to wait another day. Also, everybody who slips out of their chair is getting an evil token from me. Because that means they're evil. This is also church music. And the next two. It's just good church music. Dance really hard. If you're saying he'll die at any time, he might be zombooling.
All right, Ravenswood Bluff. It's been an interesting last 24 hours as wood has really taken off and just become a harder and harder asset that people find desirable. You've got all sorts of weird folks coming into town, influencers, demanding that you smash that like button and hit subscribe. Degenerates that are just, looking to, create derivative versions of wood that they want to sell under the guise of being a part of your town. It's all quite rather gauche, but you also have the problem of the fact that Titus, Ryan, and John are all dead. So, deal with that as well and be able to figure out what to do next.
It happens.
Interesting.
3 people died. Oh my god.
Ryan, can I speak to you in the mouth of the
3's
south?
actually a useful
Yeah,
number for
love
day
to.
one.
Sam, can I
Matt,
talk to you
can we talk?
Come on, Ryan.
Yes, I'd love to.
in Boneyard?
Okay.
Where to?
Podesta
Hey,
Hall.
Robert, can we go to Bean Room?
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Don't forget about
Bro.
Fruit. Well,
Or Titus, you want
Sorry.
to come with us? Or Evan, is it secret?
Sure.
Sure.
Where at?
Hall of Mirrors
Sure.
or Sexy Carpets?
Hey.
Hey.
So I was interested in hearing what the dead players' roles were. Are you willing to part with that information, Titus?
Yeah. Sorry. I was. So it's me, Ryan, and who was the other person who died?
John, Titus, and Ryan died.
Okay. Yeah. So I was Gossip.
Okay. So honestly, wait. So you said the demon is just Shabaloth.
Yep.
That is actually super helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Evan, was there something you wanted to say, or?
No. I was just gonna grab you for chat.
Okay.
Okay.
How many times can there be a death in the night? There could be gambler failing, gossip working.
Yeah. It's probably the demons of Shabloth, and that's why 3 people died. Because like otherwise, it would be like statistically unlikely, right, that 2 other people would die by some unnatural causes at the same time.
There's assassin, grandmother, gambler, gossip. 4 sources of death that aren't the demon.
So assassin is once per game.
Also,
grandmother's once
Godfather.
per game.
If one of the dead players was a outsider, the Godfather can kill a person.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to narrow down whether or not Ryan or John was an outsider. Since they're dead, it won't matter if there are... I mean, there's also the possibility of a post-single kill. Shabaloth is interesting. I'm considering that. Actually, I don't think we've had a Shabaloth like ever, so Ben might have put one of them in. But at the same time, that's metagaming, and Ben hates when I do that. I don't know. Titus, I told Evan my triple. I don't think I've talked to you.
Okay.
Mine is Minstrel, Courtier, and Gambler. Still. I would like to learn some more about the other 2 dead players, honestly. So I'm gonna head back to town.
Hello.
Hey people.
Titus, would you like to talk in the Ropus room?
Sure.
Ryan, can I have a word?
Sure.
In the farmhouse, sexy farmhouse. Hello.
Hello.
So you're dead.
Yeah.
Do you have a role that you're willing to tell when dead, or nah?
Oh yeah, I was the pacifist.
Ah, I see. Wait, oh yeah, okay, that only applies to execution, because I was like, wait a minute, if that was all deaths, that'd be kind of messed up to allow 3.
Yeah, no, only good executions.
Do you know what John
That's why
was?
I want to try and talk to Matt to see if I was the reason he survived the execution or not. Because if it
There-
was me, then I can kind of confirm he's good. If not, then it's still a question mark.
There are 2 ways Matt could have lived. One is being the fool, and the other is being the devil advocate who chose himself on day 1.
Yeah. Or, like, Tea-Lady or stuff like that, or Sailor, or...
Yeah, but someone
stuff.
else would need to be Tea-Lady. Robert would have had to be.
Right, but I want to talk to the
Matt.
others as well.
Do you know what John
Robert
was?
and... Say again?
Do you know what John was?
John? He told me what he was, but I don't know if he wants that,
Was he an
coming out.
outsider?
No.
He wasn't an outsider. Okay. Okay, alright, that helps a lot, because I'm trying to figure out from which sources the 3 deaths came from. There are a couple. Gambler self-kill, which sounds like it's not what happened. Grandmother dying, which, if John was, that wouldn't matter, so you wouldn't be hiding that from me if that was
Yeah.
potentially evil. Then there's Assassin, and Shabaloth can get 2. So I think it's a correct gamble and a correct gossip and a Shabaloth that happened last night.
Do we know if Titus was a grandmother or not?
I know Titus is claiming a non-outsider role.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. I'm kind of, yeah, I think it might be Shabaloth. That's all I need to hear from you.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, if you want to hear my triple, I could let you know. Or wait, did I already?
You've already
talk
told
to
me
you?
a triple.
Yeah, it's the same one, but okay. I'm gonna head back to town.
You can do literally whatever you want. I've always liked that tower is you can play whatever character you get any way you damn well please.
You can pretend you're another character the whole time.
Exactly.
The role
I
that the
still want
storyteller
to. I
gives
still
you.
want to win a game where I make up savant info the entire game, not because I'm evil, but because I'm a good character. And
It just
savant's not
happens,
in play,
or
and I just
like
make
it
up
just happens to be
basic
correct.
savant info.
It'd be so funny if you had fake savant info be game solving.
Absolutely. All right, we got about 2 minutes left.
Ryan.
Go to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
This might be a Shabaloth game. That might be interesting because the Shabaloth can casually kill off their own minions and then also revive them potentially.
Doesn't it have to be Shabaloth? How else do 3 people die?
There's a few ways. There's incorrect gamble, there's grandson killing the grandmother, there's assassin, and there's godfather, and tinker.
That's not Godfather, right?
It
couldn't be.
I don't think it's godfather.
It would be a crazy tinker kill.
I can tell you mechanically because no one died on day 1. A Godfather's ability could not have worked last night. That's just mechanically true.
Yeah.
Oh, that only happens. Oh, someone needs to die during the day.
They have to specifically die during the day.
Okay,
I have a question for mechanics. So if the demon targets the gossip and the gossip was gonna kill something, does that gossip kill not go through?
The Night Order, if you pull it up with the letter N, shows that the gossip acts after the demons.
Okay.
So, I think specifically to your question, Titus, if you are in fact the gossip, it is possible for, you know, in the world you're spinning up, for other people to die and then the gossip to die to their own gossip. That is mechanically feasible.
Yeah.
Forgot about the gossip.
What it seems like is not mechanically feasible is for the demon to kill the gossip and someone else dies. Anyway.
Well, once a player
There are
dies
ways for that
in
to
the
happen,
they have
too.
no ability, is the best I can describe that.
And
Okay,
yeah,
makes sense.
and if they had like a lingering effect stemming from their ability, it goes away.
Hey, Chase,
Okay.
can
Yeah.
we talk?
Sure. We
Your
got
mouth
how much
is up.
time? What's up?
Hey, I just wanted to follow up on our conversation yesterday. I'll tell you the truth. I'm the Tinker. I think I should be executed today because I really, just given how many deaths there were, I don't want my death at night to confuse who the actual demon or minion is. There might be a Godfather is the thing, so Godfather might get a kill, but I haven't heard any other outsider claims. Of course, there's always a lunatic.
Let's
I just
see.
think it's better if I die. Get
So
me out
if
of the
you
way
die
early.
and 2 more people die, that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people alive, I think, right?
Yeah.
So that's fine. Okay.
I just don't want my... The problem is, like... The only thing that might confuse things is if I die and there's an extra kill because of a Godfather. You know?
Yeah,
But... Otherwise, my death, if I die at night, there's just going to be no way to attribute it to either...
fine.
You know,
I'll trust you
demon,
with this. I'm the courtier. I am
Oh, cool.
fairly certain there's a Shabaloth in play, and I will attempt to courtier poison that. I was thinking of poisoning you, but if you were lying, and not the Tinker, I didn't want my ability to fizzle, so...
I will... This is just food for thought. I'm not telling you what to do here. But there is a world where we have a Zomboul, there was a Gambler death, and a Gossip death last night. So just saying, there is a world where we have a Zomboul, there was a Gambler death, and a Gossip death last night. So just saying that's a possibility.
Yeah, there's like 4 sources of kills that could have happened.
Nerves.
As long as you're not taking it out on the real Jack Lopo.
Of course not.
All right, is everybody back?
No.
No, I gotta bother.
Wow.
Kill the Jack.
Classic evil
I can't
team
believe
moment.
these people would chat after time went out. Horrible.
Sorry.
Alrighty, Crypto Bros. Wood is trending on all of the social media platforms, but I will allow for some gossips or other shenanigans.
I think the true gossip might have been murdered.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm distracted by the Stars game. I would like to gossip that there is an assassin as one of the minions.
Robert has gossiped that one of the minions in play is the assassin. Noted.
I would like to gossip that I can die at any time, and I would like to die at any time, please. Thank you.
Tim has gossiped his personal preference vis-a-vis the timing of his death. Heard.
I would like to gossip that I am still the gossip.
Matt would like to gossip that he is still.
Dude, stop killing people.
Can't stop me. I'm a serial gossip.
Matt has gossiped a second time something involving cereal. Titus, make sure you rejoin your seat because the app will boot you out.
Okay.
With the red chair, I see. All right, with that, nominations are open. But again,
I would like to nominate Jack.
All right, we have a nomination of Jack. Tell us why, Evan.
I gave John my word that I would nominate Jack, so I'm nominating Jack since I am a man of my word.
There he is.
John, you are dead, so you only get one vote for the rest of the game. Just making sure
I'm
you
aware.
realize. Okay, yeah. I wasn't trying to dissuade you, it's just...
I will rest my case at that.
Yeah, let's give Jack the floor here again as a reminder as we go through this. Use chat if you've got other stuff you want to throw into the conversation. Jack, defense.
Yeah, sorry, John. I think it would be extremely bad if I died today, but we can kill me tomorrow if we'd like.
Deal. I'll remember that.
It'll take 4 because we have 8 alive.
To the fake Jack.
Let's get him.
Votes. Oh, there he is. One vote.
2 votes is only half of 4 votes, and you can't kill half a person. Jack is safe for today.
Debatable.
Yeah.
Do we have any
I'll
guesses to
nominate
minions or
myself.
demons?
Tim, you'll get your nomination. Jason, what was the question?
I was just asking Town if they had a suspicion of which demons or minions are in play. It wasn't a nomination.
Okay. Let's give Tim the nomination, then people can debate that in the town chat thread. Tim, why have you nominated yourself?
So I am the Tinker. I might be the only outsider. It would be, if you are an outsider, it'd be good to know, though there's reasons why an outsider wouldn't come out. I think it's really important right now, to Jason's point, that we zero in on the minion and demon, and me dying at night would only complicate that, because you wouldn't know if I died due to a demon or minion, or due to my own ability. The wrinkle in that is that if we do have a Godfather, then there's going to be an extra kill tonight. So if that's something you're worried about, we don't have to do this. But I think I'd prefer to get myself out of the way, because I have more of a chance to mess things up if I die at night. The only other thing I want to mention is that it's still possible that we have a one-night killing demon, because I believe we could have a gossip and a gambler. So if you are the gossip, it would be good to maybe not come out with it now, but maybe start talking about that in private chats.
Tim, anything you'd like to say in your defense?
I want to die right now. Ben, please kill me.
We're going to count it down. It'll take 4. Put Tim on the block.
That's just cruel. I'm doing all this tinkering and you won't kill me.
We shouldn't overvote.
Why not?
Yeah.
Is there some secret you're withholding, Sam, that would reveal the demon?
I mean, he just seems like he's pretty cool.
Just seems like he may die. At
You
any
think the
time.
demon is pretty cool?
It really seems that way.
Is
It's
enough.
just the suspicion.
Tim is marked for execution.
You have something against puckos?
Oh, I get it. Never mind.
No. It
That
would
makes
save us
sense.
a lot of
That
time
makes sense.
if Ben just killed me right now.
30 seconds.
Damn it.
in the imperceptible amount of time as the guillotine blade drops, Tim's Tinker ability activates.
I slip on a banana peel and fall in between the guillotine blade. Whoops.
Are we just guillotining everyone in this game? This is French Revolution vibes.
This isn't guillotine evil,
The
unfortunately.
closing bell is in 10 seconds, although crypto tokens trade 24 hours a day. 10.
We need to make
I mean,
a
these
custom
rolls
script
seem
called
kinda French to
Guillotine
me.
Evil. I don't know what you'd put in there, but there should be
Guillotine-eville.
one. Yeah.
That's good.
By democratic vote of your peers, you have been chosen to be executed. How would you like to die?
I would like to die at any time. That's what I'd like.
Well, no time like the
It's
president
bedtime.
who's executed and dies. And the game will be over, but not right now. You all go to sleep. Good night.
That'd be funny.
How long is this? 3 minutes?
Insomnia, you know how it goes.
Oh. Oh man, it's so... It's so tempting to go for Devil's Advocate and then have the Devil's Advocate not work on Jack.
All right, sir. What's the word?
I actually have a tough decision to make because I spotted a potential setup for someone getting Devil's Advocate protection the following day. So I might choose Devil's Advocate, but I also think I might have zoned in on the demon being Shabaloth, so I could do that for greater effect. If the Shabaloth chooses a live player and a dead player, is that allowed? They just get one kill and then potentially...
Yeah, they can choose. They can choose 2 players, just as any other demon could quote unquote sink a kill. So yeah, that's fair game.
Damn. Because I think there might be a Devil's Advocate and it might be Matt because he wanted to die in the first day and he was claiming like Fool, but that could have been a Devil's Advocate play and then wait a day to get a Devil's Advocate protection on Jack. Is that... I don't know. Which one would be... I guess the more impressive one would be going for a Devil's Advocate block.
It's if it's in play, right? Both of the options you have mentioned are powerful. Obviously, if you get the demon correct, it's powerful. The nice thing about, drunking a Devil's Advocate if it's in play is you protect against the final day trying to execute the demon and not being able to because they're protected by the
Oh,
Devil's
you're
Advocate.
right.
So
That's pretty important too. I didn't even think about that.
both are good options, but it has to be in play and you have to be sober. So your call.
I am going to go with... You know, it'd be more impressive if it was Devil's Advocate, and that would be funnier, so I'm going to go for Devil's Advocate against my better judgment.
Okay. I have it down. Devil's Advocate it is. Thank you.
Gotcha. The thing is, I also have to be dead. Or I also have to survive, rather. I haven't really narrowed down demons. This is the Pictionary song. It's pretty good. Evan is posting the Zootopia thing. I don't have roles for most people. Honestly, I kind of trust Ryan. Which of these two are still alive? Not these two, but like... I mean, I misspelled Robert twice. John is dead as a doorknob. Jack and Robert are alive. Sam and just Matt are alive. Evan and Matt are alive. This is just to suss out if they're on the same team, potentially. How many of these songs are... Okay, they're all game songs, so I'll get copyright struck and muted VODs, presumably. Canto 8 for Olympus Company is going to... Part 2 is going to be live tomorrow. Big excitement awaits. It'd be cool if we had a professor. Shyamalan? Oh.
There's everybody. Christian, are you ready to be dialed into the game?
Sure.
Alright, I forgot to do this at night, so I'm going to just add you in randomly, and you are going to get an ability. I will visit you privately here shortly to tell you if you're good or evil. I'm going to give you the Bishop ability. The Bishop's ability reads, only the storyteller can nominate. At least one opposing player must be nominated each day. So as long as Christian is in the game and alive, I will do the nominations. I will generally do 3 to 4 nominations per day, and I have to at least once nominate opposing players.
John, can I talk to you in the boneyard?
Kick him out.
Let's kill him.
Wait,
There's also some stuff that happened at night.
Oh yeah,
now,
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so wood has really picked up steam overseas, and it turns out that the Japanese are really into wood. So after some furious overnight trading in the Japanese markets, they have caused a short squeeze. And, whether that's related to Robert's death or not, there's a lot of confusion in town. So our live players are Slam, Christian, Evan, Jack, Jason, Just Matt, and Matt. So that would be 6 alive plus a traveler. Have at it.
No one died.
Just
John.
myself died?
John, can I talk to you in a room?
Yes.
Talk Robert.
Hall of Mirrors.
I have already.
Hey.
Good evening.
I'm curious about the agreement you and Jack had.
What agreement?
You said that you would kill him tomorrow for nominating
yeah,
you.
because I jokingly nominated him last round, because he abandoned me.
Damn.
But, yeah, well, I know.
So what I thought was
cried
going
over it,
on
but
was that you had a reason to kill Jack, and then he pleaded for one more day, and I was hoping that that would be one more day for like the Devil's Advocate to choose me. So I wanted to disrupt that by Courtier poisoning the Devil's Advocate. So that's there's actually no suspicion on Jack right now.
No. Although it was just weird that he was like, just give me one more day.
Yeah, it was weird, which is why I thought I think we should I think we should rally to kill him, honestly.
Oh, I agree.
Do you
I
know
was
what
gonna kill him regardless.
Do you know
but
what role
now
he
it
is or
seems-
what he is playing? What he's
No,
pretending to
I
be?
haven't talked to him at all yet. I got no idea.
Okay. Well, if there's a Devil's Advocate in the game, and I myself am not drunk, then the Devil's Advocate will be poisoned for today, tomorrow, and the next day. As long as I'm alive.
What do you do?
The Courtier. Courtier chooses a character. They don't know if the character is in play or not. And if they are in play, and the Courtier themselves are not drunk, the character they chose becomes drunk for the next 3 days and nights.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so that's what I was going for with the Devil's Advocate poisoning. If there is one, it'll be helpful regardless, but I was really hoping that the situation was Jack was planning to protect himself via Devil's Advocate and will die anyway. I think I'm still gonna go for that kill just because, and we'll see if there's pushback on it. I don't know. I need to figure out who of the alive people to trust. I don't really know what most of their roles are. Unless you have any information on just Matt, Jack, Evan, or Sam.
No. I've only talked to the dead people so far, besides Evan, and he just told me he was either the Fool or the Pucka, so I don't think either of those are real.
Those,
so really, I had no
yeah,
info
those
on
couldn't be
anyone.
real, unless he was the Pucka. I mean, if he was the Fool, that means Matt was Devil Advocate protected the first day. And that typically only happens when the Devil Advocate doesn't know who to protect, so they choose themselves to not lose their ability immediately. Which is why I've been kind of looking at Matt strangely the whole time after talking with him day one. Because he said he was either the Fool, the Tea Lady, or something else, but his lack of death implies he was actually at least bluffing Fool, if not is the Fool, so I don't know, I'll have to talk to other people. Hey Titus, you figure anything out?
Not really.
I need to learn what the living people's roles are. Honestly, I should probably talk to Jack or Sam?
Yeah.
Honestly, well, neither of you are alive, so it's not wise for me to recruit you into voting for someone I think thinks they're Devil's Advocate protected, but are no longer.
Oh.
Yeah, I was the courtier and I chose Devil's Advocate last night, so if there is one, they're poisoned. Unless I myself am poisoned for some reason. Wait, there was no kill last night.
There's
There was
one
one.
kill.
Who died? Oh, Robert died?
Yeah. Going from 3 kills to 1 kill is kind of nuts.
Tim, you want to talk?
Yeah.
I would like to talk to
Yeah.
somebody
Oh, yeah.
alive who I don't know
Mouth
what their
off.
role are.
Sure.
None of them want to talk to me though. Damn, I can't learn anything.
So, what did you choose? Wait, you only got to activate your ability once, right?
Yep, and I have to choose a character, not a player.
Yeah.
So if the character isn't in the game, it doesn't do anything.
Right.
So I held on to it until I had suspicion that the character I was going to be choosing was in play. And I had to choose between Shabaloth and Devil's Advocate. And because I thought Jack was banking on having Devil's Advocate protection to be surviving today's execution, I thought it might be cleverer to go for Devil's Advocate. But at the same time, it also prevents the Devil's Advocate from protecting the demon on the very last day, provided I'm still alive at that time. Which is no guarantee.
Okay.
I need to talk to someone alive.
It's the Council of the Dead here. No, not Jason.
Yeah.
And the story tells you the dead.
Jason?
Yeah,
You wanna go to the ice cream shop?
Yep. Hello. Are you
Hello, Jason.
willing to part with your role or anyone else's role right now who's still alive? Because or Robert, I don't know what he is either, but I don't have any roles in all of the alive players.
That is where I'm at too.
Really?
Well, I only know Matt. Matt told me he was Fool.
Yeah.
And that he wanted to die, and that's why I killed him. Or I guess we killed him.
Uh-huh. So, that role is either he was the real fool, or he's the devil's advocate protecting himself the first day because he doesn't know who to protect. Actually, I guess he could have protected the demon day one, but do you
probably not
would you like to part with a triple or something, or do you know what Jack, Just Matt, or Evan are?
I literally don't know Jack, Just Matt, or Evan. No, and I don't know what you are. So yeah, we can do 3 for 3, I guess.
Yeah.
Usually there's more info by now.
My triple from the beginning of the game, and I guess it's currently the same, is Minstrel, Courtier, and Gambler. I want to hard claim to someone, but I don't have any inclination as to which players are the 3 players that are evil and which 2 are or which couple are alive that are good.
That is kind of where I'm at.
Unless
I'm kind of scared town hasn't taken a lot of shots.
you want to say what you are, or a triple, or something.
Oh yeah, no, I need to tell you my triple. I am either Exorcist, Tea Lady, or Chambermaid. Yes?
Are you the... Oh wait, no, there was a kill yesterday. But that could have been a Godfather
one.
kill.
Yeah. In fact, it
if you were the Exorcist, who would you have chosen last night?
If
If you're
the
not, you can just
Exorcist,
make up
I
someone.
I chose Evan on night 2, and then Robert on night 3.
Alright, well, I'm just going to hope that you're telling the truth. Oh wait, no, Robert died last night.
Yeah, so...
Okay, so if there was an Exorcist, according to those, then there wouldn't have been inhibition to the murder.
Yeah.
I'm Courtier. I courtiered yesterday as I courtiered the Devil's Advocate because I thought Jack was counting on Devil's Advocate protection today because he was like, "Don't execute me today, execute me tomorrow." So I wanted to mess with that and try to like vote for him today, but I don't know much about him. Yeah, I'll talk to John before the thing's over though.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Ice cream shop real quick. Or Jason. Sam work.
You wanted to say
You to
something?
speak now. Goonyard.
Yep. What's up?
I just called you Jack, sorry. Jack is saying that he's the courtier, and I know that you said you're the courtier. I think Jack's lying. I don't think he's a good person.
Oh, he is absolutely lying.
Okay. Now either you're screwing with me. If so, well played. If not, please nominate Jack. I've been telling everyone because he was like, "I'm the courtier," and then I said, "No, I know you're not," and then I lied about why I know he's the courtier. I didn't bring you up. Don't worry.
Yeah, I briefed every dead player on the fact that I'm the courtier, except for Robert, I think. And I just confessed to Sam that that's what I was. And Sam said that he doesn't have much information for who's alive. If he's definitely at least evil. You wouldn't double claim otherwise, but that means he must have claimed it to somebody before he got demon bluffs. Wait,
Yeah.
which means he wouldn't be demon, which would mean he's a minion, I think.
Also, just Matt, I need to know your role right now.
In front of everyone? I'm shy, too.
Maybe tomorrow. I can wait.
Alright. I have been
Only if I'm alive.
informed.
If I'm dead, you're out of luck.
I have been informed that my role has been double claimed. And
Oh no!
which is actually really good for me because so I'm the courtier and I was holding off on it to see what characters were in play to like narrow down what demons are out there, what minions are out there, and I was gonna use I did use it yesterday and I was going between Shabaloth and Devil's Advocate. So I chose Devil's Advocate because it seemed like Jack was holding off on being executed for one more day, anticipating the protection of the Devil's Advocate. And I learned just now that Jack has also claimed Courtier. So I'm pretty certain that that makes him a minion, because he would only have claimed that as a double claim without minion bluffs, without a demon bluffs rather. So I think Jack is definitely evil.
Yeah, I'm just lying.
Alrighty.
Kill him.
We're gonna go ahead and open it up for nominations right away, just in the interest of time.
Oh wait, there's Bishop. Do we want to excommunicate the Bishop real quick?
I kind of want to exile the bishop so we can speed the
Yeah,
game along.
I'll put forth the exile vote.
Nothing against you, Christian.
Yeah, sorry.
The floor is open if somebody wants to propose an exile vote. Otherwise,
I would
will
like
start
to.
doing the nominations myself.
It's what I said. I would like to do that.
You did? Okay. All right. So Jason has nominated Christian for exile. Tell us why.
It's just really inconvenient right now. I want to make sure one player gets killed today, so...
This won't count for your ghost vote.
Yep.
This is not a ghost vote. Christian, you are entitled to a defense.
Go in peace to love and to serve the Lord.
Amen.
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 That's a deep.
Amen, brother.
You guys are all going to hell for this one.
Bold of
What
you
if he's
to
an
assume
evil
I wasn't
bishop?
already on my way there.
This town
he's a-
worships crypto now.
Ugh.
Yeah, we're Crypto Bro Town.
All right. Talk about a rug pull. Christian is exiled.
And then I'll follow that up with the accusation I was saying the whole time. Jason nominates Jack.
Okay. Tell us why.
Like I just said, it was a very late double claim. Like the first time I hear of what Jack is claiming, I told every dead player, and then Tim, and then Sam that I was courtier.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Jack.
Even if he's not demon, he's at least evil. Sorry, that end.
I think deciding that Jack is waiting for a devil's advocate ping is extremely presumptuous of my assumptions of how the game is going. But yeah, I am definitely evil, so just kill me. It's all right. I didn't do too well this game.
Okay, not that this has any mechanical impact, but that is an evil claim. And we will run the vote. It'll take 3.
Any minstrels in chat?
No, but I do have a very worrying idea of what just happened.
Oh, what do you mean?
What?
I'll wait for this to end, but I have a terrifying idea of what's going on.
All right, 6 votes is enough. John has used his ghost vote, and Jack is on the block. It'll take 7.
So there's a world in my head in which Tim was actually whatever demon is in the game, and there's a mastermind, and Jack is on their team and just sealed the victory for them.
Oh, but that would make evil lose.
If a player is executed, their team loses. Never mind. Then
I'm a good guy.
Then it's possible Jason secured the victory. I don't know.
Don't worry. Yeah, you can ask questions like that whenever you want, and we can all answer in chat or whenever.
I'll support that. I like Ryan's where his head was at, and that Tim is still evil.
Call it in 30.
If Tim is evil, he would have to be the Zombul, I believe.
Unless he's a
for me.
mastermind.
20 seconds.
What a mastermind. If the demon dies by execution. Did we execute yesterday?
We executed Tim.
Oh,
by his own
you're right.
nomination.
Wait.
I'd like to nominate just Matt.
Tell us why.
I just didn't get a chance to talk to him yet. I wanted to say hi.
Just Matt, you respond.
It's just such a polite way to say hello.
Thank you.
Guillotine. In the crypto market that we exist in. I don't even have any kind of real defense against that, except that it's pretty baseless.
Baseless to say hi?
Base for death, the end result, yeah. I mean, normally I'd actually be okay with being killed, but we pretty much have locked Bishop as the kill unless we all vote. Actually, I don't think we can because someone used a ghost vote. So, not even sure what's going on here.
It'll take 6 to tie, 7 to put just Matt on the block and save Jack.
The only better kill would be a minion who is mastermind. If there is a mastermind play happening currently.
We think there's a mastermind, and just not killing anybody will work too.
But someone's already on the
Yeah,
chopping block.
we would need to tie.
I mean, we could get them off. I think. How many votes did they get? Because they got quite a few votes.
But
yeah,
not enough.
What
Jack,
is
go on.
just Matt and John? What are your roles?
I don't mind saying.
They wouldn't tell me.
Yeah, I'll say at this point. I am the professor. I was gonna wait until yesterday to really come out with that, but I used my ability last night anyways.
On who?
And I used it on John. He did not resurrect, so I became sus of that. But honestly, I'm a little bit more sus that I could have been potentially poisoned.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hey, just Matt. I've been the innkeeper and I've been trying to keep you alive, so you might have been drunk last night.
We
There we
knew
go.
that was a possibility. We didn't know what role you were. Sorry.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Call it in 10.
I kind of believe
I have
that
all that.
from Evan.
There we go.
well, at least we have an
Just to prove
explanation
you,
for
I'll
that.
choose you again tonight.
3, 2,
Fantastic.
1. The day is over. Jack, town has decided that you are to be executed. How would you like to die?
I would like to ascend to heaven, being correct the whole time, and God welcomes me by his side.
You just killed a priest.
Christian, you're
I think that's where you're going.
How do you feel about Jack's request?
Yeah, it's fine.
Thumbs up.
Okay.
You give him the pass.
Let's
He
go.
murdered you.
You gave him the pass. You gave him the fast pass.
Give him the heaven pass.
Heaven key.
Jack goes with God, but does not live. Good night.
Oh, I was... Okay. I was just seeing if there was someone in chat, because I haven't looked down for a while.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning, Slam.
Good morning.
Good morning, Just Matt. Good morning, Jason. And good morning, Matt. And sad morning to Evan, who got way over leveraged, making an 100-to-1 bet on wood, and when it upped half a percentage point, he lost everything and died.
I guess we deserved that for what we did to Just Man, but
This is your final
still
four.
hurts.
Your final four. It could very well be the final day. I will say at this point, no more private chats. Again, just in the interest of time. This is going to be very important in the final day, with as many of us as there are here, that we do use the town chat to share information and try and solve the game. I'll give it about 5 minutes of open discussion, at which point I will officially open it up for nominations, and at that point I will only want to hear from the living players. So if you're dead, you've got 5 minutes to talk or to put stuff into chat. And good luck to both teams.
Sam, would you like to talk for a moment in the bean room?
Yeah.
So you're
Hello.
are you a hard claiming exorcist now?
Yeah.
So then who did you
I
choose?
no private chats. You guys keep it
Oh,
quick, but
sorry.
Yeah, we can go back. Yeah,
Sorry.
No, that, we can be public with it now.
Being secret.
I am
still.
the exorcist.
Oh.
Good morning. I am bad at my job.
So who did you choose the last night?
Last night I chose just Matt.
That's a pretty fair
Who
choice.
did you choose previously?
So second night I chose Evan. Third night I chose Robert.
Yeah, that's.
And then fourth was just Matt.
So the kill today
yeah.
could not have been a Zambul kill. It had to be an assassin kill or a Shabaloth pull or Puckett kill. Robert, what was your role?
Yeah, so I was the goon, but I died good, which is why I was trying to figure out which of the good players selected me that night.
Oh,
And
so you
they
can
just
support
selected
Sam.
that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
If Sam is evil, you would still support Sam in that way.
That's a fair point. Actually, I was gonna ask Evan if you had chosen me that night too, but I don't think that would have been possible.
Yeah, Evan, what were your picks the last 2 days?
Okay, so the first time, my first pick was Matt and just Matt. My second day pick was just Matt and Matt, and my most recent pick was Matt and just Matt.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to repeat
It's
that
a bit
after
hard
me.
to keep track of, yeah.
That's
But-
a lot of maths.
Yeah.
I'm actually a
So
dick this
if
game.
I had to sum it up in 2 words, it would be just Matt.
Do
That's
we
who I picked.
think... How many minions do we think are alive currently?
I think we killed one.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, me too.
I think that's
I think
fair.
we definitely killed at least one.
So if there
One's
is...
probably alive.
If there is
I
2...
wouldn't, I wouldn't be surprised if one of the in the first 3 were, if we think it's a Shabaloth, then one of them dying, and just I guess hasn't been resurrected. Wasn't resurrected.
Oh yeah,
which is-
actually, yeah, that's a clarifying question. Ben?
yes.
If a Shabaloth chose a live person and a dead person, you could just decide that one of them, that the dead person dies and no one's resurrected.
The Shabaloth's ability is each night choose 2 players, they die. A dead player you chose last night might be regurgitated. So the criteria for a regurgitation would have to be a player that is currently dead that the Shabaloth chose the previous night.
Okay.
Whether or not that was an alive player or a dead player when they were chosen is irrelevant.
So yeah, so you can't choose 2 people, have one die, and the other one who was alive be regurgitated without it actually being like an announced thing.
They would have already been dead for a whole day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They would come back.
Matt, or sorry, the real Jack Lopo. Who have you been drinking with?
What's
Are
that?
you the sailor?
I'm not the sailor.
Oh.
I'm the fool. I told Evan that like day one, and after we tested me, I was like, I mean, I'm not gonna unconfirm that I'm sailor or fool because I don't want to just get murdered in the night. I wanted to leave open the option I might be the sailor, but I'm...
If we have a minion and a demon alive, I'm inclined to think it is Sam and just Matt. But if we only have the demon alive, and Sam is good, that would mean that Matt would have to be the demon because Sam exercised just Matt.
Yeah.
I think we definitely have a minion and a demon alive, because if you look back at who we executed, really the only one that makes sense to be a minion is Jack.
Yeah,
It
but
could be Shyvaloth regurgitate play, is what people are saying.
It could have been they tried to kill one and they didn't regurgitate them the second night. Maybe he thought Evil was doing too well.
I guess, yeah, that's possible, but...
Or maybe they got messed up somehow or something, I don't know.
But that would be from the... So you're saying that there could be a minion amongst the first crop of people who died, which was Ryan, John, and Sam.
Yeah. There's also...
Well, can we confirm John and Ryan? So John, are you gambler, and Ryan, are you pacifist?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, though, if either of them are minions, like...
I'm fairly certain Ryan is good.
John dies because gambled wrong. John is minion, got himself killed to make it look like Ryan.
Wait, John, what was your gamble?
That Ryan was the pacifist. I've been telling everybody Ryan seemed very convincing both before we died and after we died that he was the pacifist.
Okay, so that first
and
night...
pacifist play the first day when he tried to kill someone too.
So that first night where 3 people died, are we thinking that was a correct gossip? That there was a Shyvaloth? Or was that an incorrect gossip? An assassin?
Well, the thing is, if that's a correct gossip, then a Shyvaloth would have killed... If Shyvaloth killed the gossip, it would have happened before the gossip's kill went off. So it would have had to kill the other two, and then the gossip killed the gossip.
Which is less likely, right?
Which is less likely. It could be, but it's less likely.
Matt, how suspicious of you, or of the other Matt, are you?
Honestly, I'm a little confused on who's the demon and what is the demon. I was kind of assuming there might have been a Zambul thing going on, just because I was the Zambul last time we did this, and I don't want to let that be forgotten. But if we are assuming that there's a couple unfortunate people here, I mean, I know me and Evan may have screwed him, but I didn't really see if Just Matt had anything like confirming he was actually good.
There's also the possibility that Professor is a demon bluff for a Shyvaloth, because you can claim that somebody who's regurgitated was professored. But at the same time, Innkeeper drunkenness affecting a Shyvaloth would require an assassin kill to have happened last night. Do we think an assassin made it all the way to the last day?
Right?
Sorry? Sam, what did you say?
Godfather?
Or Godfather?
No,
Godfather only works the night Tim died, if we believe that Tim is the Tinker.
Never mind.
Yeah, Tim.
So there would have to be an alive assassin who held it all the way until the end.
Jason, you can finish your thought, but I'm going to close conversation to only the living players, of which that includes Jason. For everybody who's dead, please use town chat going forward. Nominations will open, Jason, as soon as you're done with your thought. Alright, there are 4 living players. Each of you has 1 nomination.
Actually, there's one small thing. I kept track of the very first people that they talked to on day 1. And that included, for the people who are still alive, that included Sam and Just Matt.
Yeah, we talked first,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
That is where Sam first claimed, well, he claimed like the right side of the script, and ever since, everything he's told me at least has lined up with Exorcist, but
It's
he
also
also hasn't-
convenient to name a dead player as the person you just exercised last.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't work, so it doesn't really prove me one way or another.
I think the
But,
evil
I mean, Evan
team
claimed
might be just
that
Matt
he
and
was
Sam,
Innkeeper protecting me.
but I don't know who's who. Dead players in town chat. Do you have a target for who to point a gun at the moment? Because I'm leaning just Matt.
Oh, we got some info from Jack. It's pretty urgent.
Jack was bad.
I think it might be Jason. That's what I'm hearing.
I
Nomination-
don't know.
I nominate Ryan.
All right, we have our first
Hot take.
nomination. Matt, you have
can't-
nominated Ryan. Tell us why.
I don't want to rule out Zomboul. I think Jason's figuring out, whatever's going on between Sam and Just Matt. I'm gonna go down my own road here.
Anything else?
No, I don't really know why Ryan's the only one who could be Zomboul. That was what Tim said. I'm just trusting my friend here.
Ryan, your defense.
My defense is I protected your ass on the first day. This is high
Allegedly.
treason.
All right, we're gonna run the vote. It'll take 2 to put Ryan on the block.
No, it's not even worth putting him on the block, is it?
You don't have to.
Tim,
I just wanted to make sure I was on the right side of
if there was
history.
there couldn't have been a Zomboul kill because someone died during execution.
All right, 1 vote is not enough. Ryan is safe for today.
No one did die during that day of execution because Matt got put up for execution and didn't die.
Yeah, that's what Jason's saying.
Yeah. So it's either he's sneakily been the DA the whole time, or God, why is it so difficult to choose who's evil? Because at least one other living player who isn't me is alive, is a good player. Sam speaks in defense of just Matt. Matt only speaks in defense of himself, and so does just Matt.
Kill me if you want. I just don't think we'll win the game if you do. It's not really
So
a defense.
one tells only lies, the other tells only truths. So
Sam, who would you rather vote for? Which Matt?
I would definitely choose Matt.
But
My
poor.
Matt. Our Matt.
I'm the real Jack Lopo.
Alright.
Let it be known.
I'm going
what are the
to-
odds both the Jacks are evil? This is just prejudiced.
I'm gonna throw my hat on to just Matt as
tell us
demon.
why.
I think it's probable that there are 2 alive evil players, and the ones that are pretty in powerful roles that have vouched for each other seems suspicious to me. And although I have kind of equal suspicion of the Matts individually, Sam supporting just Matt kind of makes me think that he is the demon and not regular Matt.
Just Matt, your defense.
Yeah, I guess I really don't have much to back myself up. I mean, I'm also over. I think Matt is telling the truth in that he was perhaps actually honest with his fool claim. Jason, not sure. Slam could have been completely lying about Exorcist because his ability didn't go off either, just like mine. So if anything, I'm probably was gonna nominate Slam after this, but I don't really have anything to defend myself based on current evidence.
It'll take 2.
Thank you for standing up for me, but it sounds like it's me or you here, so I'm throwing my hand in. Whoa, whoa.
So Robert the Goon did not vote for that.
6 is enough.
Sorry.
Tim, Titus, and
Stars is four. I'm kind of watching the stars here.
All right. We have 2 people left that can nominate. Slam and just Matt. Would either of you like to nominate, or are you content with? And actually, I should run this again so it's clear that just Matt's on the block with 6.
Yeah, I'll nominate Slam.
Okay. Tell us why.
Kind of what I said in my previous defense. I don't know for sure. Like you claim Exorcist. I think it's just as solid of a claim as my professor at this point, since neither of them have really gone off, and you weren't able to find the demon, which isn't necessarily on you. But I just don't think it's Matt, and kind of getting.
Hey, Aisha, thanks for
vibes
the
off
follow.
Jason, so just because I don't want to die and potentially loses the game.
Okay. Sam, your defense.
For some reason I can't see your chat message in my stream monitor.
Bad Exorcist, but I don't think that warrants my death. I'll get him next time. I swear. One more night.
Get him next. Just one more night.
Run it.
Nobody goes to just one more night.
7 to put Sam on the block.
Thanks for the thanks for the compliment as well. Yeah, I just had to make sure I was muted, so I'm not just saying that to the whole gang. We're at a bit of a tense moment at the moment.
You know what, just man. I got you.
One vote is not enough. Just Matt remains on the block. Sam, would you like to nominate?
Good.
Okay. Then the day is over. Just Matt, you've been executed. How would you like to die?
Let's stick with the guillotine. It's been strong and true.
That's right.
Okay. The town has done so well shorting wood token while everybody else was buying. Managed to ride the other side of the trade to make a bunch of money, and so they construct a giant wooden guillotine and get a real sharp razor blade and chop your head off, just Matt. And with that, inevitably, the game will be over. Congratulations to both teams. I would like to offer a special congratulations to the evil team.
Oh,
Yeah, I figured.
W.
No.
I did not know which of you two was the demon. Damn it.
Let's talk about how this happened. So
It
Christian
might-
was the good bishop who was thrown out of town immediately because, crypto degen traders hate the religious. But thanks for joining, Christian. And we look forward to having you for game 2. Let's talk about how and why people died. So, Titus, the demon was a Shabaloth. You were correct in that gossip. And I did kill you for that gossip as a way of sort of trying to confirm that that gossip was a correct gossip. However, some complexity when the Shabaloth also that same night killed John the Gambler, who correctly gambled Ryan as the pacifist. And they both died. That led to some suspicion as to whether or not John died to his own ability or due to the demon. But it was in this case the demon. Evan, the innkeeper, protected Matt and just Matt, just as he described the entire game. In this case, because Matt was the devil's advocate and just Matt the professor, I always made just Matt the drunk, which is why when he used his professor ability on John, it didn't work. At no point did the demon attempt to kill Just Matt, so while Just Matt was safe from the demon the entire game, the demon never attacked him. Let's see. Tim was the tinker who decided to die and died during the day, which gave Jack the Godfather the ability to kill Robert. But what had ended up happening earlier that night was that Slam the Shabaloth ended up choosing Robert and Jason. Now, because Robert was the goon,
Yep.
and you choose the goon, the first player to choose the goon, and honestly,
No.
only
Yep.
player to choose Robert basically the entire game while he was alive. Sam became drunk, which meant his kill on Jason didn't happen. Nobody from the previous day could be regurgitated because, again, he was drunk. And Robert the Goon turned evil. That same night, Jack, because Tim had died as the Tinker, got a Godfather kill and immediately turned around and killed the now evil Goon and locked the Goon into the game as evil because the Goon was now dead.
Yeah, did you guys coordinate that?
Nope.
Just pure luck?
Just
Okay.
luck, yeah, just luck.
Jesus.
Brother.
The last thing, just real quick, Jason was the courtier who quite astutely determined that there was a devil's advocate in play, drunk the devil's advocate, which meant on the final day, even though Matt, the devil's advocate, had attempted to protect Sam the demon, if you all had managed to execute Sam that last day,
It was such
the
a hard
devil's
call,
advocate
man.
protection did not happen because the courtier had drunk the devil's advocate. So that was a very winnable game for both teams at the end.
I should have
there,
just done the
and-
Shabaloth poison.
And I think it was a combination of the Just Matt being innkeeper drunk and, the courtier, doing its thing that made it a very competitive game at the end there. So again, hats off to both teams. Congratulations to Jack, Slam, Matt, and Robert on the 4-person evil team.
Can I say one thing real quick?
Yeah.
After I turned evil, I went and just talked to Jack. And the way he acted was weird. And eventually kind of were like, oh, wait, I'm actually evil goon, blah, blah, blah. And Jack, right there, Jack's like, okay, the evil team is Sam and Matt. Did not clarify which Matt. Just had been getting just vibes.
So that's
I
why
thought
he didn't
was
vote.
Matt.
I noticed.
And so I thought it was Sam and Just Matt. So I was really confused when both Jack and Sam voted on him. I thought Just Matt was the demon. Luckily, I went to Sam instead of to Just Matt to clarify. But Sam heard me say I'm evil, and Just Matt and him, and so he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And so I didn't get a chance to talk to him again. But had I gone to Just Matt, that would have gone very badly. I would have been like, okay, I'm evil with you as well, and
That's a great
but
point.
Sam, why didn't you? Because if you killed Jason, the DA would have been sober again, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because of that ability was stopped. And do you have your DA ability to give to Sam that night?
I did. I actually used it on you, Robert, the night before, not knowing what you were, just because I didn't know what you were, and I was gonna throw you under the bus and say you didn't die, but then you died that night. So.
All 3 evil people targeted me the same night?
I guess so.
Yeah.
That is funny.
You were super evil.
You're triple evil.
Also, like, the professor being the better bluff of the two, being a pair that I thought were evil, made me think it was just Matt more than Sam.
Yeah.
It was so close, though. And I never really got a good reason to trust regular Matt either. So he was on the radar, but he didn't seem the demon, because he seemed too confident the first day to kill himself as Devil Advocate protection.
It almost kind of helped that my DA ability never worked again. It did essentially function as a fool.
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes,
I
was a
tried.
fool.
I was really hoping for the really cool thing happening where I would drunk the DA and then the demon would confidently nominate themselves and then die.
I could have easily done that, even though you told me to my face that you drunk the DA.
I did say
All
that.
right, is everybody staying? Just real quick on the logistics. Does anybody have to drop off? It's totally
Yeah.
cool if you do.
I'm gonna have to. I gotta still pack for a trip tomorrow. Sorry, y'all.
No worries.
Thanks for playing, Robert.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Yeah,
GG.
I gotta go eat dinner, so I'm gonna hop off.
Really close
Bye,
game.
Ryan.
That was a good one.
Bye, Ryan.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
just,
yeah.
we just
Thanks
didn't
for
have
the
enough.
game.
We
Bye,
just didn't have enough information.
Artists.
Yeah.
I think the only person that gained information was the gambler. Everyone else just had like
They
a
died.
protection ability if they were a townsperson.
The gossiping.
Oh,
Shylock
gossip,
was pretty
yeah.
big. That
True.
made me almost
No,
certain
yeah,
we
that
had
was a big one.
Shylock.
That's why I really liked having 3 kills on day 1, because
Yeah.
it
Is
means
it
there's a
protect-
lot of things in play that aren't the Poe.
All right, I'm assuming this is our 10 playing. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt.
Everyone here is playing, I think.
All right.
Yeah.
I did ping Colin on the off chance that he's not doing anything and wants to join, but otherwise, I think that's going to be our group. All right, 10-player game. We're going to do Extension Cord, which is a solo no dashy script, but is all about
Oh
how long
boy, it's the Boom Dandy.
The
How
boom
long-
dandy.
There he is.
I still haven't forgot what you did, Sam. I remember when you boomed.
Legal. It's all legal.
Most of
claiming
you
Boom
have
to
been
be
booted
Hunter.
out of their seats, by the way.
Yes, you all will have to rejoin your seats for sure.
Damn, that was so close. That was a good one though.
Matt, I've been so betrayed by you.
It's so funny too because you were thinking of any reason why I could be evil, and when I didn't die, you were like devil's advocate. I was like, "Dude,
Man,
just give
I
me a
had
pass
you,
for once."
I had you marked as
I
Devil's
did,
Advocate
I gave you a pass.
from our very first talk, Matt.
You had me what?
Marked as Devil's Advocate from our first talk.
Really?
Yeah, but I couldn't, like, there was no proving one way or the other though without killing you again, and since I had a better reason to kill others than you.
Would it even prove it if you killed me again? Because like I said, I never protected myself again for all intents and purposes.
No, it wouldn't have
was
protected
just a
you.
fool.
It's just the fact that Devil's Advocate early or easy bluff is the fool and protecting themselves on the first day or some other day and then volunteering to die. That's just the thing that the Devil's Advocate does often.
I only went with fool because that was one of the demon bluffs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was actually kind of considering Sailor, truthfully. I thought that seemed like a more interesting one to bluff as a PA.
It was a combination of unlucky coincidences and things lining up that
So many coincidences
cast
that
us
helped
in
the
different
evil team.
direction. We almost got him though. We
We were
almost got
so
him.
close, but at the end, like, yeah, Jason, what you said about Sam defending just Matt was like, that really convinced me.
Yeah,
Sam
because
would never defend me.
because
even
if
his
that
life depended
It
on
wasn't
because
just
if
the
that
other
worked and just Matt was the demon and Sam was the real exorcist, then there wouldn't have been a kill that night unless there was an assassin who was very, very patient.
Yeah, and I was just thinking like, oh, Professor Shabaloth, like those two roles go together so well, but yeah, that was just such a hard thing to work
It was so
out.
close to 50-50 for me.
And like all of Sam's exorcist pings made sense.
Well, the one on Robert after he died was suspicious, I thought.
But in retrospect, it wasn't because
It worked
we all
anyway.
fucking. it
Yeah,
was
you won. It
fucked up.
doesn't mean it was a good option.
No, I just mean like we didn't coordinate. Like Robert shouldn't have even died. The only reason he died is because both me and sorry, who was
Matt.
the
Matt Evan did his job. He provided the alcohol, and just Matt partook.
Jack?
It was.
Yeah, I don't know what else you
Jack
could
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't pin
Did
down
you
on
know
Evan.
he was the
Evan
goon
was a good host.
before you picked him?
No,
No, we didn't know.
just
Wow.
got lucky. Yeah.
I'm
All
sure
right.
Robert was thrilled to become evil.
Speaking of Evan, you have been kicked out of your seat.
Is everybody in their seats and ready to go?
Yeah.
Not
Other than
quite.
Evan.
Not Evan.
Not
One
Evan.
second.
I went through this big lie for Robert, trying to convince him why I picked him, and then I realized I was saying the ability wrong and that I can't pick a character.
Oh
and I
yeah.
gave up in the middle of our
Yeah.
conversation and said, "Yeah, I'm lying to you. I'm evil."
I
And he
feel
said,
that.
he said, "No, that's great because I'm the good." And I said, "I swear to God, if you're lying to me right now, that's awesome."
Another coincidence
That's
that
so nuts.
another coincidence that lined up was the fact that Sam and just Matt were the first people to talk to each other for their
Yeah.
Sam
He tried to talk to me first thing, but I already had arranged to talk to Evan. So
Yeah,
I blew
and
him
it
off.
seemed like Jack didn't get his demon bluffs in time, so
He did not.
So
He
I
definitely
confirmed.
did
So
not.
I confirmed that Robert was
That's
good from that.
I was out in the cold that whole game, and I wrote down like multiple things. Everything was taken. Everything
Yeah,
I wrote down was
I had
taken.
I
It
had
was
so
just
little
scary.
to go off of that I had to hang on to my little scrap of information that was who talked to each other first,
My
which
first
doesn't
big
always help.
conversation with Ryan was absolutely ridiculous. I entered and said, I don't want to give anything away. I may gather information in the future. I may not.
So helpful.
Well, good hint.
When I first
Amazing.
started playing
Okay,
Clocktower,
great.
I started to take notes on who would talk to each other first, and then since that was never helpful after like 3 games, I stopped doing it. And then like 2 times it would have been very helpful, so then I do it sometimes. But it's like a last resort information gathering thing for me.
All right, folks. We have Extension Cord by Viva La Sam, who is very well regarded in the Clocktower community. He created this script, and it's become not an official script, but one of the closest things to an official, unofficial script that there is. Couple of highlights from the script. One, it is a no dashy solo script, so you know who the demon is, you know what the demon's ability is. The things that make this one interesting are the presence of the marionette and outsiders and other things that will extend the tentacles longer and longer throughout the course of the game. There's a couple of roles that we don't always play a lot of with this group. I'll just note that the Pixie is a role that starts knowing in-play townsfolk, and they have to be mad, which is to say they have to pretend or act as though they are that character, which will inevitably lead to some double claims. But
Yeah.
if they do, then they gain the ability when the person who actually is that character dies. The other one is the cannibal, and that one is you have the ability of the recently killed executee. So think Undertaker, where if you had an artist and the artist is executed, the next day the cannibal can attempt to come to the storyteller and ask an artist question, and I will either say yes you can do that or no you can't do that, but they have a unique ability. However, if an evil player is executed, then the cannibal's just poisoned. So that's part of it.
So wait,
any other questions about the
one
script as you
question.
look at it? Yeah.
If the minion is executed and the cannibal gets their ability and they're poisoned, do they think they got a different ability and the ability just doesn't work?
So generally, if a minion is executed, then I will typically fool a poisoned cannibal into thinking they have the ability that minion was bluffing, like the good ability that the minion was bluffing. Or I may just not wake up the cannibal at all. I have a lot of liberty as to what I can do to fuck with a poisoned cannibal.
Also, it's not additive, right? The cannibal can only have the most recent power.
Correct. There's no multiple abilities for the cannibal. It's just who got executed last.
It would be funny if there was like a Giga townsperson who's just so powerful that like they add a minion to the script or something.
Yeah, no, that's maybe for a future homebrew, but not tonight. Okay, final questions, thoughts? This is a...
What? You are not allowed to fuck my wife.
I will simply say too that this is a 10-player game, which means absent any modifications, there should be 7 townsfolk, 2 minions, and 1 demon. And with that, we will go to bed. Good night. Hey guys, you two are the minions. You're not allowed to share information at this point, but say hello to each other because you are the minions, and John is the demon.
Awesome.
There we go.
All right, thanks.
best part.
Hello, both.
Hello.
One final piece of information. You both learn, as the minions, that there is a damsel in play.
Damn it. I
So
I wanted there to be a potential damsel bluff.
there is, the way the damsel works is if a minion publicly guesses you once, your team loses, which means between the two of you, you only get one guess the entire game. The damsel has to be sober in order for the guess to work. Obviously, if they're dead, it doesn't work either. And crucially, you do not have to be alive, right? So the damsel's ability is
What?
dependent on the damsel being alive.
Oh.
But the two of you can make your guess. Even if
Interesting.
I didn't know that
So-
even. Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't say the minions have to be alive in the damsel's ability, but the damsel's ability implies that the damsel has to be alive.
Yeah, I was hoping that was one of the bluffs because I could have done a thing where I was like, I'm the damsel, I want to be executed, but nah. Like,
Yeah.
if that was a bluff, I would have had like one of the evil players pretend to be Huntsman or something. I don't know. That's
no luck.
Yeah, no more talking should be allowed, so I'm gonna stop here.
All right, thanks, guys.
Dun, 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 dun. So he's definitely not the marionette. Poisoner, Spire, Scarlet Woman is what he is. What the fuck? Oh.
Still lost at least one to the bot wanting to do it in stages. All right. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Having shed our degenerate crypt.
Oh.
Still lost at least one to the bot wanting to do it in stages. All right. Be one extra or one fewer outsider in play. That's just because of the nature of the script. It gives a little bit of flexibility to keep the game interesting and not let the player count be overly determinative as to exactly how many outsiders are in play. So with that in mind, there's 10 of you, so we should be able to have lots of good two-person chats, but 3- and 4-person chats are also fair game. We'll take 7 minutes. Good luck, have fun.
Tim.
Jack.
Yes.
Oh,
Christian
never mind,
Evans.
Tim. I must
No.
work the jaws.
Mouth of the
You
sun.
know.
Okay.
I know.
What does that mean?
Wow.
Tim, you want to go ice cream?
Sure.
Jason?
Sure, where?
Boneyard?
Hello. How's it going?
Hello. Pretty good. I was evil for a while. It was kind of stressful.
You did good.
Thank you.
Crucially, aligning yourself to just Matt at the end really threw me off in the correct direction.
I'm very glad I did that.
Because I was more suspicious of you than Devil's Advocate Matt. Anyway.
Yeah, honestly, I was thinking of vouching for the other Matt, but that would have given us both away, I think. Yes, but anyways.
True.
I don't know how to play this like close to the chest or what. You know, there's an Odachi.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need to hold it close to the chest, because there's also just like a 50% chance there's a spy. And
that is so true.
In addition to that, your ability is kind of likely to not work. Not kind of likely, but more likely than normal. There's both a poisoner and a... I'll just tell you from the get-go, instead of making a triple, that I am the fisherman, and that should be indisputable.
Okay, so I'm the cannibal.
Oh, you want?
So what
actually,
I'm thinking is, if you.
Oh, you want?
And then we execute you, I'll be able to do another fisherman.
That's a pretty good idea. I think I will. I'll definitely talk to Ben today.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to, but
yeah, we don't
like,
need to kill me if someone else comes up with like a better target or something. But
I was looking for someone who does have like a once per game role though. That's kind of perfect.
Okay, well I'll head back.
If push comes to shove, yeah.
Yeah, I'll head back to town. I'll try to get Ben eventually. I actually need to think of a good one. Or wait, no, is this the one that you need to... Oh no, he just gives you advice. Okay.
Do you want to talk in the boneyard?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey people.
Would you like to chat, Jason?
Sure. Ben's taking a minute. Hello.
Hello. I don't know what to do, Jason.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to do.
Is that supposed to be a hint or a cry for help?
Yes, it's a cry for help. Definitely a cry for help. And that is your hint.
Interesting.
It would be very beneficial for me to know your role, if that makes sense.
Alright, well, I am either the fisherman, the soldier, or the monk, so do with that what you will.
Okay, very good. I am a role that wakes up Night One.
Okay. I'll head back to Town Square then. Ben?
Hey Tim, you wanna go chat?
Sure. Where?
Let's go to the Leos.
That's a good choice.
Hey David, do you want to talk in the ice cream shop?
You want to talk again?
No, I was trying to talk to Ben, and he just refused. Hey, so
making sure.
you missed the first one.
Gotcha. What can I do for you?
I'm just doing a quick fish bluff.
Okay. Your advice is, if you are executed, all but 3 players die.
Okay. Okay, I'll head back.
Hello.
Hey.
Would you like to talk?
Sure. In the Goonyard.
Sure.
I've been giving people triple again this game, if you're interested.
I'm good with that.
Oh, did my
Yeah, I'm
fucking...
good with that.
Oh yeah, I'm
You want me
dropping
to go
frames.
first?
Oh, I mean, I have mine pre-prepared if you want to, I don't know.
You go first. You go first.
Yeah, if I did that, it's a little bit more trustworthy, because, you know, I'm not omitting ones that you put in yours.
Right.
Fisherman, Soldier, and Monk.
Okay, that's interesting. Alright. I am either the monk, the Raven Keeper, or the empath.
Oh, those are some classic demon bluffs.
don't know
I
what
mean,
to tell
not pulling any triggers right now, but anyway.
That's okay.
Unless there's something else, I think they were good.
Yeah.
Oh, we got friends.
2-minute warning.
Chat. Too many of you came in at once. I don't want to pick. Anyone want to chat?
I will, Matt.
Thank you, John. Alright, let's go to Mouth of the South.
Jason, you want that ice cream?
Sure. I said sure,
Hello?
but after I went, hey.
I saw each other, so I figured. Hello. What, you got any juicy?
I gotten some information on specific characters that I will not be revealing immediately. But I will let you know the triple that I've been telling the others, which is Fisherman, Soldier, and Monk. And I guess as a bit of additional information, the people who have nudged that their roles are a certain one have not nudged in that specific direction of any of the 3.
Okay, yeah. Tim and John basically told me nothing. I guess John told me he was an info gatherer, but that's, I don't know. That's pretty big. I guess an honest artist, where I hopefully can come up with a good question later, but
Sorry, did you say something
also,
or just artist?
I said honest artist, I guess. I don't know. Like,
Oh, I see.
I'm just...
Yeah.
I'm telling you the truth, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. It's normally a good
don't know
idea
anything
for
yet,
artists to split the board by asking some specific question. But then you also need to figure out where the Nodashi is and if you're poisoned by it or not. I'll head back to town.
Yeah.
I guess we're out of time.
Yep.
I have been having
Jason, you
connection
good?
issues. I've been having like internet. Oh wait, did I not move?
Oh,
Sorry,
boy.
I thought I moved
Coming
back
from
into
Sim?
town, and I must have misclicked, and then
All right.
alt tabbed. My bad.
Killian is not in the game yet, but I have added him. He will be, and you can update your tokens if need be. He will be the bone collector at the start of night 2, which will be here shortly. He will learn tonight if he is good or evil. Okay. Are there shenanigans characters on this script? Let's look. Not really, although people can request storyteller consults for things like fisherman or artist at any time. Those are all fair game. Puzzle master guesses, if somebody wants to pull me aside to make a puzzle master guess. But I will give it a minute, 2 minutes for town to chat, and then I will open it up for nominations.
Let's see. How many sources of poison are there? Is it just
Nodashi.
Nodashi, Poisoner,
Nodashi
and
and
Puzzle
Poisoner.
Master? Puzzle Master 2.
Any pixies? Any pixies out there?
Yeah, anyone want to throw away their pixie ability?
And Pixie Hollow.
Any double claimers?
Anyone want to not play their role?
Matt, you are not in your seat. That is suspicious.
Interesting, Matt. Interesting.
Only snakes slip out
My
of their
pronouns have been
Well,
very
slippers.
specific since last round. I just want to make everyone aware that if you have a red chair, you're basically admitting you're evil.
All right.
Jason is literally doing the McCarthy trials. Anyone red is going down.
Are noms open?
Not yet.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm just
Oh.
the nom.
I really want to nominate.
I don't have anyone to nominate. Tim can lead the pack.
All right, fair enough, Tim. You're eager. Go for it.
I'd like to nominate Jack.
What the fuck, dude? That's so whack. You're such a loser for that.
Jack, let's do this in the proper order. Tim, you are allowed an accusation.
He said he wanted to talk to me, and then he talked to someone else, and it hurt my feelings.
Hey, that's a
That's
good
all.
reason. I like it.
Kill him. Everybody kill him.
Jack, you're entitled to a defense.
Dude, this is such bullshit. I can't talk to everyone in the course of the day. You never went back to town, okay? It's not like you're available. No, it's not like you're available after the first day, all right? We missed 2 ships passing in the night, and also, it's strategically unadvisable to kill me. But furthermore, it's even worse to kill me because Tim is mad.
Oh, so the truth comes out now.
With 10 players in the game, Killian is not yet included. It'll take 5 to put Jack on the block.
I don't think Jack's evil. I just think he has no manners.
We both.
And that means he must die.
I've written all your names down.
The little black book.
3 votes is not enough. Jack is safe
The
for today.
burn
Any more
book.
nominations?
I'll leave it to the people. If there may be a hungry for humans person, it might be a decent shot to murder me, but I'll let the
I could eat. I'm not that hungry.
I could snack.
But I'm good with.
Okay. I'm gonna nominate John.
Holy.
Matt has nominated John. Tell us why.
John's pronouns say that Jack is, or they used to say Jack is a snake during the vote, and he's really gone topsy-turvy on this, and I need to get his opinion on the situation.
All right. Easy defense. If you scroll back a little bit to several minutes ago in the chat, Jack was upset that I had my pronouns accuse him. So I said, all right, I'll change it. And I changed it several minutes ago before the vote.
Thanks again.
And I also didn't vote for Jack.
It'll take 5.
9:40 o'clock p.m.
Wow.
Kill him.
Don't do it.
Show him who's boss.
Thank you, Jack.
3 is not enough. Safe for today. Any more noms?
I was just waiting for that in case there was marionette business. If no one is going to die, I will nominate myself and leave it to the mercy of the people if my body will be edible or not.
Anything else you want to add, Jason?
That's it.
All right, it'll take 5 to put Jason on block.
Clarify, you are a spent roll, right?
Yep.
Really a benefit to killing somebody in this game? Is there a role that helps from that?
We were just talking
I guess
about
cannibal, but is that even better for it?
cannibalismo.
Might just poison them.
6 is enough.
Yeah,
Jason's marked for execution. Any more numbers?
but there's also the oracle.
Okay. We're gonna call it in 10. All right, 5, 4, 3.
Just Matt will nominate Tim.
All right, last minute nomination. Tell us why.
Tim, you can already guess. I've just always thought you were evil, and I want to put you on the block just for the night one lulz.
This is just so rude. You always think I'm evil, and often I
Do I?
am, but not this time.
I just want it to be, if I end up losing, that I can at least say night one I had you.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, we're gonna run the vote. It'll take 7. Put Tim on the block.
Getting bad feelings from like the 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock area.
6 o'clock, rock. 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, rock. 10
All right,
o'clock, 11.
one vote, despite just Matt's best effort, is not enough. Calling it in 10. Five.
The Discord message appears as tenor, and it just says Venom twerking, and I know exactly what I'm looking at.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jason, you've been executed by town. How would you like to die?
I think it might be appropriate to use a powder keg.
Okay. I believe that's in reference to the fact that there's a boom dandy on the script. Is that right?
Mayhaps.
Okay. Jason is executed and does die. And everybody stays right here because John dies, Slam dies.
No!
Gillian dies.
Well,
Tim dies. Evan dies. Jack dies. Your final 3 are Christian, David, and just Matt. You have basically 10 seconds. I'm going to put the poll together here. And it's who you pointing at.
I forgot about boom.
Oh, it's daytime, right? Let's. I want to ask a question, please.
It is that we're beyond that at this point. It is.
Oh shit, you're right.
10 to 1 countdown.
10 to 1 countdown. So the poll is starting in town chat now. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8.
Oh, this is interesting.
7, 6.
Talk to either of them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. The fingers are pointing at just Matt, who is dies. They're not executed, they just die. And the game is over. Okay. There you go. Congratulations to the good team. You have just hit the boom dandy, but you have managed to successfully find
Yo.
What?
Hell,
Damn it.
Scarlet Woman.
Oh my god.
We'll run through what happened there.
That was nuts.
It was John.
How is it
as
so
our
unanimous?
John was our starting Nodashi, who died as part of the Boom Dandy boom, but there was a Scarlet Woman in Just Matt, and I left Just Matt alive in the final three, along with Christian the Empath and David the Artist. Christian got a 0. David, could have been the Nodashi easily, and Christian could have been poisoned. Matt was the Damsel, Tim the Huntsman, Slam the Cannibal, Jack the Monk, Evan the Fisherman, who asked for his advice on day one, and I told him find a clandestine way to get Matt killed, thereby hinting at the fact that he was the damsel. But if he had been too obvious about that and he had told that to a minion, then the minion could have guessed Matt and ended the game.
I was looking forward to that.
Killian was the neutral bone collector. He was not actually part of the game at that point, so you can claim the win if you want, Killian.
Was it the theater of nominating Tim that swayed your guys' vote?
And yeah, that was your game of Extension Core. Do we want to rerun it?
The only reason I picked Just Matt is because Christian is always the demon, and I talked to David, and he told me his role.
Very good. Do you guys want to run it one more time? Run it back? Make the days quick?
Also, why am I not? Why isn't the Boom Dandy allowed to vote?
Why didn't you? Did you not?
I did. It didn't let me.
Oh,
I already voted? Oh, sorry. I thought it told me that it didn't work. My bad.
No, it looks like 11 players voted, so I think you guys are all good. Not that it would have made a difference in a
Sorry,
7-4
yeah.
vote, but yeah. No worries. Is everybody sticking around, or no shame if somebody needs to get out of here? Last voted, so I think you guys are all good. Not that it would have made a difference in a 7-4
yeah.
vote, but yeah. No worries. Is everybody sticking around?
David be a full-fledged character.
Crazy.
All right, we're going to rerun it with 11 players, and I'm going to go ahead and pass out characters randomly. Done. Okay.
We need to reclaim chairs.
No one's in their seats.
Nobody was in their seats. We all got kicked.
You will have to
Except for me.
Except for Sam.
And then let me do this to get that sorted. All right, let me see here.
Oh yeah, Tim, were you the pixie?
No, I was the huntsman. I found out from Evan that Matt was the. So Evan told me that he got the info to kill Matt. And I was like, "Oh, Matt's the huntsman. Matt's the damsel. I gotta huntsman him."
I knew I could trust Evan after that, but I wasn't sure if Christian was good or not, so I didn't want to be like, "Yeah, I'm the damsel."
Wait, why was Evan able to?
Outsider. He's a fisherman.
Oh yeah, the true fisherman. I lied about being the fisherman.
I forgot Boom Dandy's on this.
We let him play us.
Yeah, I'm glad no one brought it up. I would have brought it up if I was good.
Hey Ben.
Yeah, never mind. You need a storyteller concert, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Is everybody in their seats? I'm gonna send out characters. 3, 2, 1, send them. Alrighty. And with that, we will send everybody to sleep here. Good night. Except for you guys who need a minute before you get sent to sleep.
I'm sad that the Boom Dandy didn't work. I mean, it worked, but it didn't work in the way I wished. Is it? Oh, it doesn't let you put monk there if you have it on this screen already. I don't know if this is copywritten for skipping it. This was going to be a spin to falsify there being a huntsman, but there was a real huntsman. How many Olive Garden gifts are there? There are quite a lot. What the fuck is this? What are these? They're so weird. I'm gonna keep posting Olive Garden gifts. That is strategically sound.
All right, we are running it back one more time, as they say. I think Daft Punk has a song called One More Time. So as we all go headbanging throughout town, you find my brain spilled out of my head on the ground because the demon killed me. Totally sucks. Have at it. You have 6 minutes.
Just Matt, would you like to go to the
Okay, hang on. Oh, fudge, everybody left. All right, I got one quick announcement to make publicly.
Bean room?
Go for it.
Sure.
Oh, we'll wait for
Big announcement.
You can announcement after everyone
Never
reconvenes.
mind. I guess I'll announce it later.
Okay.
Can I do a real question in Mouth of the South, I guess?
Yep.
Killian?
All right, Slam. Where do you want to go?
Ice cream shop?
Spies on this list, but I trust Ben not to put a script where there's both a spy and a damsel.
Hey, want to go to Rumpus Room?
Sure. How's it going?
Good. How about you?
Pretty nice. Anything
I was
information
just with
wise?
Ben, so.
Oh,
I
right.
didn't win yet.
I see.
I
I guess that
yeah,
puts a 2 for 2 for you then.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, unless you're talking to Ben about things that aren't.
Oh no, it was just a real question.
Oh, a non-roll question?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I'm the soldier this time.
Alright. I'm trying to think of a third thing to write on a triple.
We could do a double. I'd be a single.
Oh, I mean, maybe. Let's leave it at.
Problem is, even if you give someone, a 2 or 3, there's the fourth variable that's where you lying about.
Yeah,
if it was,
of course.
If the real one was even in there, so.
I'll just finalize this then as Monk, Puzzle Master, and Raven Keeper.
Awesome Master. Like, Puzzle Master, you said?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Monk, Puzzle Master, Raven Keeper.
Alright.
I'll likely come clean eventually, but not the first day.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll head back
Puzzle
to town.
Master is definitely a fun one because you get the. It is
Solve
a
the
puzzle.
puzzle,
to
yeah.
solve.
Jason, want to go to Rumpus Room?
Okay. What's
so
up?
first, totally dropped the ball on that last game. That's all on me.
No. It was uncertain whether or not doing something like that would affect the vote whatsoever. It's just the fact that it happened so early that there was nothing to go off of but the few people who drew attention to themselves. It was not something you could have played around, I don't think. Also, I did vote to kill our demon immediately without knowing you were Scarlet Woman.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I didn't know. I was trying to catch you because John told me to tell you to give you the Bluff Dreamer, but I could not catch you outside of rooms.
Yeah, fucking no one talked to me.
Yeah, so I was like, oh fuck. So I didn't know what you were.
It was
either,
fine. I made up my own Bluff triple, and it didn't matter because if I became suspicious, I was the Boom Dandy anyway.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh well. Well, sorry to say I'm not evil this time, so if you're evil, we're not on the same team.
My current triple is Monk, Puzzle Master, and Raven Keeper.
Monk, Raven Keeper, what was the middle one?
Puzzle Master.
Puzzle Master. Oh, an outsider. Oh, this one is the weird one. Ooh. Player is drunk. You don't get to choose who's drunk, huh?
Nope. And since it introduces a drunk, that is not a good thing for the good team. So it is an outsider. But I might not even be that, so...
Right.
Keep that in mind.
Okay. Let me write that shit down before I forget. Puzzle, Monk, and...
Raven Keeper.
Raven Keeper, right.
The classic, don't kill me, and please kill me.
Yeah.
That you would give whether you were the real Monk or the real Raven Keeper.
Yeah. I will say I'm already sus on you of one of those roles for reasons, but it's good to know. I'm hoping these are not the demon bluffs you got given, because that would be kind of annoying. Well, you wouldn't have been given an... Can demons get outsider bluffs?
Yes, they can.
Oh, okay. So yeah, could be.
Sometimes they get them to like tip them off to the possibility that there's an actual outsider in the game, in a game where there could be one or could not be one, but there's at least one outsider in this game. Max,
right.
there's
well,
two.
Oh yeah. Well,
Sentinel.
No, there's either 0 or 2, right? Because Sentinel?
No. Sentinel can only add at most one outsider.
There might be one extra or one fewer outsider in play.
That also...
That...
With this number of players, it is not... We gained a player from last game, so the default number of outsiders for this game is 1. Sentinel means they can remove that or increase that. So 0, 1, and 2 are all viable.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so it still could be a 0. Gotcha. Okay,
yeah.
That's just the part I was confused on. Cool. Oh, wow, interesting. Well, I can tell you for right now, the only thing I'll really keep it to is I'm not an outsider. So I know that doesn't help you a whole lot, but that at least...
Are you like an information gatherer, or...?
Yes, I'm an information gatherer. Not willing to share anything quite yet. Want to kind of get a feel for more people.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to town then. We're out of time.
Killian, let's do a storyteller console here.
Okay.
Oh, suspicious.
What is it?
Surely Killian is just the fisherman, and Ben is giving him a chance to use it on day 1 because he knows we're gonna kill him because there's a spy.
Specific.
I don't know. There's actually a million things you could be telling him.
Alrighty. Welcome back, town. We are running it back for a 3rd game, which is exciting. But I'm still dead, and there's still a demon. So have that conversation and do your thing.
Okay, quick announcement for everybody. I am the mathematician, and I pinged a 1. The mathematician pings the number of abilities that malfunction during the day, or over the night, I guess. And I got a 1, just letting you know. That's all.
Oh, that's really good info.
There's a Nodashi guaranteed in the scripts.
So 2 people are poisoned.
And one
But
of
that
them
means
is
that only
Killian.
one of them.
So is there a marionette then?
Yeah, it's me.
Actually, wait.
Well, 2 people can be poisoned.
Not
but
only-
malfunction
yeah.
means something else.
You could be
Malfunction means
poisoned and
the
then be
ability
like,
went off, it didn't work.
you could be the soldier, and your ability didn't function abnormally because it wasn't used, right? Or
Yeah, so like you would only count the soldiers malfunctioning if the demon tried to kill them and successfully did it, if they were poisoned. So that's what malfunction means in this context, is something actually happened that would cause misinfo for the town. So that's really good info, because like last night, anyone who got night 1 info or could have done something night 1 didn't work the way it should have.
Since you did allude to it, Tim, I will also offer a common storyteller clarification about this script. The soldier, their ability is they're safe from the demon, so the soldier themselves would not be affected by the no-dashi poisoning. They could be poisoned or puzzle drawn for other reasons, but the soldier is safe from the demon, which does include kills, but it also includes all the effects of the demon, including the no-dashi poisoning in this case.
I didn't know that either.
But no-dashi poisoning doesn't go through them, right?
No, it does not.
It stops with them.
It does
Yeah.
not work.
That's more like you are unable to be affected by the demon instead of you are safe from the demon.
Yeah, they use safe as a catch-all, but yes.
Yeah.
You know what? They could use like a system that like Hearthstone does, where if you hover over like a keyword, it would explain what that keyword means, and safe would be a keyword.
That'd be nice.
That would be cool. Like it shows up on the side.
The other interesting clarification here is that if the no-dashi is attempting to poison the soldier and fails to do so, that would tick up the mathematician's number every single night of the game, if they were next to each other. So, again, may or may not be the case in this particular game.
Wait, so if the soldier is getting no-dashi poisoned, the number still increases by 1?
Well, the mathematician's ability is how many players' abilities worked abnormally. So the no-dashi's ability is working abnormally in as much as they're seated next to a soldier and are unable to poison the soldier. So every night that happens...
And since the no-dashi poison sticks to the same player the whole game, does that mean it would Does that mean it would just end the extension cord?
Yes.
Interesting. That's kind of an important interaction.
Unhinged.
Very cool.
So,
what do you mean by extension cord?
Interesting.
So this game is called Extension Corn because there are roles that will let your no-dashi ability pass multiple players before poisoning someone who's a townsfolk. Because normally you'd be like, oh, the 2 people next to the no-dashi are the ones being poisoned. But if between the no-dashi and the nearest townsfolk player there are outsiders or minions, it would skip all those people and go to the next townsfolk. So extension cord means there's just a bunch of ways for that to happen.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was unaware of the passing through.
I'd like to nominate someone, but Ben's not here. Oh, there he is.
I just need to refill my water. I figured you guys were still chatting about fun interactions on this script. Nominations are open, but you guys can continue to chat as well.
I'd like to nominate Christian.
Sure. Why?
I want to know what the hell was going on in Podesta Hall. And I want answers. I want real answers. I don't want lies. I want the truth.
I was the bishop last game. I carried on the legacy. We delivered a mass. I had a great sermon. You should have been there.
Oh,
but
Podesta
no.
Hall.
In this case, there are 10 better options to kill for execution.
That's not an answer.
All right, it'll take 6 for Christian on the block.
I'm also suspicious of the 3-man group.
Who's suspicious that Podesta Hall is evil? Fact.
You 3 are
there
trouble.
is evil. Just Matt, Jason, and Tim signed their own death warrants.
Three is not six, therefore Christian is safe for today.
I nominate Just Matt.
Alright.
Oh, here we
Yeah, I
go.
think you gotta take your seat.
Yes.
Dude, look,
Matt,
he's not in the seat. That's a declaration of guilt. Sorry.
Why have you nominated just Matt?
Well, for starters, he doesn't believe in Podesta Hall. For unstarters, we actually do have some information that he's hella evil, so I don't know what he's claiming his role is, but this is not a fakey fake for fun claim for once.
Oh, interesting.
What could that possibly be? It can't be
Yeah,
Albeth.
I would-
Give just Matt his defense here.
Can I use my defense to inquire what his information was?
You can.
I would like to do so.
Fisherman info.
The what info?
Fisherman.
Fisherman info.
I mean, one ability malfunctioned, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but that would have been at night. Fisherman's during the day.
Oh, okay. Okay, but you could also just be bluffing that.
And there's just
That's true.
Nodashi as well.
That seems like a pretty feels like a pretty weak claim to me. If you want to say that, sure. I'm not. I've already confessed to one other person what my role is, for whatever it matters, and I stand by it.
Alright, run the vote. It'll take six.
I have reasons to distrust this fisherman info.
Okay. Well, you're on our black book anyways.
You're literally in there making a burn
John
book
and
from
Jack,
Mean Girls.
You guys can come to Podesta Hall soon. I'm warming up for you too.
What's happening in Podesta Hall?
They're creating a legion, I
There's a
guess.
whole lot of Zaza going on in Podesta Hall right now.
You three are in trouble.
Can we go there tomorrow?
You know what, John? You voted. You can go tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm gonna skip nominations today.
I'm abstaining.
I'll nominate Jason.
Alright, Evan, why have you nominated Jason?
For similar reasons, we got some pretty good, strong evidence that Jason might be on the evil team. Sources might be very similar as to where we got that from, but that's what we got. So we're gonna roll with it.
Jason.
Can we just make these fast so then we can move on?
Sure.
If Podesta Hall is the only reason,
It's not.
I don't want to hear it.
Just because you're in the black book and you don't like being outed.
I cannot vote with Podesta Hall. I just can't do it. It's
Either you
One over
vote
Sam
with
on it.
Podesta Hall, or you die with Podesta Hall.
As long as you three voting together is trouble.
David and Sam are trying
Oh my
to get the
God.
good graces here too.
I'd like to nominate Killian.
Who's nominating Killian?
Me, David.
David.
Oh, brother.
Why?
Because I have information that me or someone else was a minion, and I'm not a minion, so. Or sorry, me. There's an investigator told me that me or him is a minion, and I know I'm not a minion. So.
Killian.
I mean, I told you guys who I am. I'm standing by it. That's all.
Okay, it'll take six.
He seemed too new to the mathematician role for that to be just a bluff that he needed guidance on. But yeah, whatever.
Can he be the Marion?
Information could have been bad too, so.
True, there are many sources of bad information.
One is not enough. Final call, 10 seconds.
Can I nominate David?
Yes. Why have you nominated David, Sam?
I just want to put it out there that I am the investigator, and I pinged on Killian and David that one of them was the Scarlet Woman. To me, it seems less likely that Killian is the Scarlet Woman, considering how early he claimed to me. And for that reason, I kind of want to kill David. To me, it seems like is the Scarlet Woman.
I mean, I have claimed soldier, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't want to die. This is pretty much the only way I can. So, I mean, I guess I haven't read all the rules super detailed. But
I'm just putting it out there.
It'll take 6.
For the record, yeah, he did say soldier. He didn't even give me a triple.
Killian was hot off the trigger as soon as we all woke up, though, to be mathematician.
I'm just hot in general.
7
Nice.
is enough. David is marked for execution.
He also claimed outsider to me.
Killian did?
David did.
Calling it in 10.
I'm fine with this kill.
Yeah, I figured it would be good to keep that secret until we kill him.
Cool.
If it was a minion demon investigator pinging a boom dandy, that would be funny.
All right, day is over. David, executed by 10. How would you...
I hate this
Just the
list.
whole black book.
David, you have been executed by town. How would you like to die?
Let's throw me off a building.
Man, you do not
Okay.
know what heresy you are committing.
The town assembles a hall. They name it Podesta Hall. They build a tower on top of the hall, and they throw you off of it, and you die. It is dramatic. Good night.
It's just my stream's been going on for 3 hours, but on my fucking stream monitor, it's been going on and off with 30 seconds streams. Or wait, that's 30 minutes.
Please pick player.
Killian.
I can certainly arrange for that. Done. Thank you.
Oh wait, one question.
Yeah.
Since the monk provides safety, would he, if he was being Nodashi poisoned, would he be unpoisoned for a night?
Safe from the demon means yes, they would be safe from the Nodashi's poisoning.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Very good. I think that's all we need from you. Yep. Thank you very much.
We went to the same middle school slash preschool slash grade school, and we had a nun principal who was just the most vile and cruel woman I've ever seen. This is an abbreviation of her name. I'm not gonna speak the whole thing, but it's Sister TL. So she would be rolling in her grave. She wasn't an immortal witch.
All right, good morning, Ravenwood Bluff, and it is in fact a good morning. Go have fun, chat, do things.
Okay. You all look at the town bulletin board and see that the crazy mathematician has posted a 1.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. No one died?
You're not.
Oh. Huh, that's weird.
We're safe.
Seems like a job for
Go figure.
Podesta Hall.
Oh my god. Wait, how would no one die?
Soldier?
Monk?
Soldier
What is
monk.
happening with Podesta Hall?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Yeah, I was not a soldier. But...
There has to be
You
at
were not
least
a
one
soldier?
good
What?
person
No.
in the Podesta Hall group.
David, can we talk in the ice cream shop?
Sure.
Jack, can we have a chat in the Hall of Mirrors?
Yeah, sure.
Guys, I don't know how to feel about Podesta Hall.
I want to see if I can.
This feels
I
like
wanna
the return
infiltrate,
of
at
the
least.
Blood Pact, which was my least favorite era of our Blood in the Clocktower
Well-
days.
We're back. We're back.
As a townsperson, we can. I just have to infiltrate. Okay, I can influence them from the inside.
Sam,
using
can I talk to you in the
political
boneyard?
processes. Sure.
So I'm the monk, and I chose Killian.
Oh.
And since you were on board with killing one of your 2 investigatees, and Killian seemed like a good player to me, I have
Okay.
welcomed you into the fold.
That's pretty cool.
Uh,
I don't need defending at all.
Okay, well yeah, I also don't think Killian will be the next target, and I know that one of the minions is not the spy. And that the poison hasn't reached me. Like, this is actually a shit ton of information, but I can't just go around telling people.
Yeah, no, it's actually pretty good for us. I think. I'm hoping David was indeed the Scarlet Woman, because I could have easily been poisoned by Nodashi if it's either Evan or Christian.
That's actually true. There's a potential that he wasn't an evil player. But well, the fact that I survived night 1 and was able to get a protection off, I'm absolutely certain there isn't a spy.
Yeah,
Which still
and
leaves
you're
4
so
minions,
that also
though.
clears just Matt from Nodashi, right? Because that
He
would have
could.
poisoned you.
He could, yeah, but he could have been the poison target. Also, I made sure to mention this with Ben. Whoever I monk protect won't be Nodachi poisoned. So we can absolutely trust Killian's 1 from today.
Okay. They got a 1 yesterday too.
Yeah, I don't know about that one,
Holy.
but it doesn't. I don't know what we can measure from that yet, but
Who else have you talked to?
let's see. I talked to David first thing, and he told me he was the soldier, and then I gave him the triple of Monk, Puzzle Master, and Raven Keeper.
Okay. I talked to Jack and he told me he was Puzzle Master.
Yeah, that is an outsider. I was thinking of claiming Damsel publicly, but then I was like, I mean, if I do get targeted and killed, I'm the monk, so maybe I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm on your good team. You're on my good team now, is what I meant to say.
We just gotta do some more digging. Let's
Yeah.
peruse
If
the
you
town.
can, if you find somebody worth protecting, you could tip me off potentially if you want. But I'll head back down to town.
If you want to risk it all, I could do it then. But anyways, I'll go talk to John.
Killian, can I have a word with you?
Yeah, let's do it.
New crepes.
I believe it's pronounced New Crepes.
I'm the monk, and I protected you last night.
Really? Oh, thank you. Oh my god.
So, that means 2 things.
Well, you know, so at least now you know I'm not evil.
I know you're good. I completely trust Sam now too, since he picked David over you, and off of the vibes check, David might be good still, and there could be poison, but that means I'm not poisoned. so I'm not affected by the Nodashi currently. It also means that the minion isn't the spy. There can't be a spy, well, unless the spy hasn't talked to their demon. If I die tomorrow, it might be more suspicious, but of there being a spy.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to protect you tonight because they're probably going to try to kill someone else because they got monk blocked.
I would protect Slam.
He's investigator though, so he's not super high priority to kill. So it might not actually help. Is there anyone else? Or...
I know Jack is the puzzle master.
Yeah, but I don't think he'll be targeted for death.
Yeah.
Also, he might be bluffing as well.
Yeah, that's true. Just more.
Well, if you don't know, I'll just take a shot in the dark, or maybe I will just protect you again. I don't know. Nah, they wouldn't try to kill you twice if it didn't work the first time. I'm gonna head back to town.
Yeah, shit, but he's been in Bethesda Hall.
Too late.
Real quick and see if he'll jump out.
It's too late. It's over. Let them have their time in the hall.
They are a cult. I'm telling you.
You guys can execute the 3 of them just for shits and giggles. All right, that's it. That is. All
Christian, what is below your name?
It's Well, you'll just have to find out.
Are you sure you're worshipping the same god in there?
That's a good point.
Right. In the interest of time, I realize it's getting a little bit late here. Nominations are open immediately.
Just Matt.
All right, John has nominated Just Matt. Tell us why.
There's just been a lot of information regarding Just Matt. I'm the empath. I've been getting zeros, but I think Killian's telling the truth, as I've mentioned before, and I do think he's a Nodashi, and he's poisoning me.
I can tell you for sure that that I'm not poisoned and I'm a townsperson.
All right.
Can you be a little more specific there?
Just
As
Matt.
my defense, I would like to echo what Jason just said.
Okay. Be that as it may, 5.
And,
but Just Matt on the block.
Yeah, there's no way he's the Nodashi.
Sorry, Matt.
Damn, do you want him to this hall?
Oh, some sus hands.
Guys, put your hands down.
Alright, as long as Jack, you can be in Podesta Hall tomorrow. Sam is still holding out on his love for
There's some oh man, shifty.
Just Matt is on the block. Any more nominations?
You're not in the cold.
I'm gonna nominate regular Matt.
All right, Jason has nominated regular Matt. Tell us why.
All of this, like, grandstanding against people who aren't in Podesta Hall is clearly either evil or benefiting the evil team, so I would like to rid the world of you.
Matt,
put your hand down.
Or at the very least, take it off somebody who I know isn't evil.
I mean, look, if you want to know what I am... Yeah, there's probably no harm in telling you. Nobody would dare turn on Podesta Hall. I'm the Oracle. But you can kill me if you want.
Alright, it'll take 5 to tie, 6 to put Matt on the block.
I mean, I don't need you specifically to die, but
no, we should definitely.
You want to go for
this
we need to bring just Matt off
There's like
the
10
block,
reasons
dude.
why we should do this.
Absolutely.
Damn, I'm so just okay. Thank you, Sam.
Wait, who were?
Oh my God.
You may have just chickened out when you realized they didn't have the votes, but you did not lock in your name. You didn't lock in your name, so I'll leave you as.
I have very good information that this is.
Podesta in name.
Actually, wait. You know, I should have nominated John because if he's trusting an empath ping like that to the point at which he. You know what? I shouldn't have nominated you, Matt. I should have nominated John. I apologize.
I'll nominate John.
Alright, that's why.
Oh my God. John's innocent.
John might be innocent. I think we have to lift this off Matt because I'm almost certain he's good at this point, given the information I have.
You gotta share the information, because I've been given good information that Just Matt is in fact evil.
Well, you gotta share your information, because you put him
We
on the
already shared
There is
it.
fisherman information saying that Just Matt is a
He's
bad
gotta
guy.
die.
Folks, we're
Why
doing
are
a
you
lot of
so
vote
certain?
blocking. I
Sorry.
want to remind you that we do have chat for a lot of the over talking. John, you are entitled to an uninterrupted defense, so go ahead.
Yeah, like I said, I'll keep it short. A lot of information pointing to just Matt. I do believe the Podesta cult is correct on this one.
All right, it'll take 5 to tie, 6 to put John on the block, starting now.
You guys have provided zero info on why he's innocent, other than he is, and we don't like your fisherman info.
I think it'd be more damaging if I told you.
Fine.
You said it
Fine.
yesterday.
I'm the monk, Matt.
What does that have to do with anything?
It means that my ability worked, and I'm not Nodashi poisoned.
Yeah.
So Just Matt literally cannot be the Nodashi, meaning we're not killing the demon here.
Calling it in 5.
It's actually impossible.
4.
Do we want to kill the demon? I don't want another Boom Dandy situation. We kill his minions.
Just Matt. Town has decided.
All right, Matt's definitely evil.
To execute you. Just Matt, how would you like to die?
Ooh, I don't know. Pick one at random for me.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my 20-sided dice, and we're gonna get thrown into a pond that also had an electrical cord in it, and you get zapped to death.
One I didn't want.
All right. Good night, everybody. Please protect.
I'll protect. I guess Killian again.
Alright. Got it. Thank you. Good morning. We are moving right along with the death of John.
Rip.
No.
Ouch.
That's surprising.
Okay.
Before we move to Podesta Hall, I do want to say I got a 0, so I think we might have been wrong about Just Matt.
Well, I think Just Matt should give his role.
Yeah. So I was the actual Oracle.
I know you were.
Mm.
Yeah.
I got a 0 as well.
Correct.
If that's helpful.
Yeah, I don't know if it's illegal to say that, but I was the pixie, and I finally got a number last night when just Matt died. So...
Nice.
So Matt, you're the actual Oracle now, so you can
Correct.
claim that you were the pixie. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I got a 0 for reals. So John and just Matt were good. Just so you know.
I trusted you.
This is a scenario 2 Matt game then.
Anyway, it's feeling like a Podesta Hall moment.
Well, I think.
Not welcome.
Sam, you almost voted against me. Why?
Yeah, but I was right about just mine.
All right,
Christian, can we talk?
We keep the days pretty quick here, so 4 minutes.
Yeah, Tim, let's have a conversation.
Where are we going?
We'll go to the
Evan,
hall
John,
here.
Jack, and Sam.
Sure.
Scarlet Woman's on the script.
Killian, what'd you say your mathematician was?
0.
You got a 0 today, Kevin?
Yeah, I got
Or
a 0
Killian,
again.
sorry. I did.
Yeah,
I did
got a
choose
0.
you again.
Sorry, go ahead.
So that means.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So that means, unless I was poisoned by a poisoner, that 0 is reliable. Which
yeah,
is...
no, I should have defended just Matt there because I totally realized that since your ability didn't malfunction.
Yeah, I guess I didn't communicate
just Matt
that
was
well
not
enough.
the Nodashi. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the worst part is I think regular Matt is probably a good player.
Oh, yeah.
I'm absolutely certain Sam is good. I think Tim is good. And that leaves Christian, Jack, and
I
Evan
think
as the evil
Tim
team.
is good. From conversations
What has
I've had
Tim
with
said? I haven't talked to him yet.
I haven't talked to him either, but
yeah, I've gotten to talk to him a little bit. I won't confess his role for him. He has confided in me like literally day 1.
Oh,
and
that's
I'm
cool.
getting good reads from him. We just went ride or die, and so that's why he was really coming to my aid there yesterday. So
yeah.
I think we
you
can
know what?
trust him.
Actually, because we know there's no spy in the game because the spy wouldn't have allowed the demon to not know that there was a
Hey,
monk in
Jason.
play. Do you want to talk in Bean Room? Hey, I'm curious as to why you were helping with the Just Matt debacle.
Right, so just Matt was like my ride or die pick. We talked day 1. He told me he was Oracle. I was basically, I was able to work out by talking to other people that you were the monk. So the whole Nadashi thing, it's very clear that just Matt was the Oracle, and that between Matt and just Matt, one of them was the pixie. And because I trusted just Matt more than Matt, because Matt's been very tribal, though he does this when he's good too, so it's not
Yeah.
really an indicator.
But
that he's
what
evil.
is your role,
I was on.
if you don't mind telling me?
No, I trust you completely. I'm the Raven Keeper.
Oh. Alright, so, there's definitely no spy. I think there... Because they would have... Alright, a good spy would not have allowed his demon to not know that there was a monk in play on the first day.
Yeah, good point.
I mean, there's also some times where people just get tied up in talks and can't talk to their demon, but...
Yeah.
I think
also
I think there was
Damsel's
enough.
weird.
But there might be a poisoner, because... it would be possible for people's abilities to work abnormally. So Killian could have been poisoned by the Nodashi, and only his day 2 info is guaranteed correct. Because that's the day where I saved him, and he was unable to be poisoned by the Nodachi because the monk protects from the demon. But it's possible that instead of the demon killing me today, that the poisoner just decided to poison me for the rest of the game. So it's possible that his 0 read from today isn't accurate, is what I'm getting at.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I did protect him again, but I'm not certain that worked.
I have 3 demon candidates right now.
Christian, Jack, and Evan.
Sam.
No,
Oh,
dude, it can't. I don't think it could be Sam.
Why not?
He was the investigator that pointed at David and Killian, and he was the person I came out to as Monk.
Okay, well, in that case...
And he was really helpful in trying to get Just Matt to not die.
Yeah, okay, so in that case, I think it's Jack or Evan, because the fisherman info is clearly wrong.
Is that Jack?
Wait, but if it's Jack, then Matt would be poisoned. Okay, but Matt could be poisoned and still learn, Oracle. Yeah, it doesn't explain the mathematician one, though, unless... Yeah, no, Killian could just be a minion. Yeah. Yeah, wait, Sam learned Killian and David?
No. Killian can't be a demon, or a minion, because why would the demon try to kill a minion? On this script.
Damn it. Yeah, oh god, I don't know.
I think the evil team is Jack, Evan, and Christian, and we need to start picking them off.
Evan and Christian. Man, it could be. The problem is Evan might just be evil, but the Nodashi might be elsewhere,
Actually, there's another possibility, and that is John killed himself that night, and there's a Scarlet Woman who became the demon just now.
Who did Sam learn was Scarlet Woman candidates?
David and Killian.
Okay, so in that scenario, Sam's poisoned.
Yes. Also, wait, Ben, storyteller question. If Nodachi is created via Scarlet Woman, do new people get poisoned?
Yeah, if the Nodashi were to kill themselves, the people that they had been poisoning would no longer be poisoned because that Nodashi is dead. And the new Nodashi in this instance would
has
poison
fresh
their
poisoned players.
Neighbors. Now, important clarification there, neighbors doesn't mean living neighbors. So if the Scarlet Woman in this case happened to be by their lonesome, they would still poison their dead townsfolk neighbors.
Okay. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna head back to town.
That's allowed.
Big old goose egg for me.
We need to consider the possibility of a Scarlet Woman Nodachi creating newly poisoned townsfolk.
Alright, nominations are open.
I have some public information to share. I'm the puzzle master. I guessed that Evan was puzzle drunk, and I was told that Christian is the Nodashi.
Say it ain't so.
That would work. That would work with the poisoned investigator and the mathematician one. Just throwing that out there.
Mathematician got a 0 today, though.
Yeah, because neither me nor Sam anything happened to, right?
Yeah, but what?
So
I don't actually
mathematicians-
know what you are, Tim. Is that open?
My role hasn't activated at all, so.
Okay.
So the mathematician wouldn't proc on me. So the scenario where Christian's Nodashi makes sense with the mathematician info, with Sam's info, and with Evan being the puzzle drunk. So that's just, I think that might be worth.
But then who are the minions?
That's a good question. I guess in that scenario there wouldn't be any, unless.
Well, it had to be poisoner, right? Because it was night 1 and night 2. Killian got a 1, so that would mean night 1. I would trigger that.
Now I got a
Night 2,
0.
That would
which
have to be
means...
poisoner.
If Jack and Evan are now banding together to point the finger at Christian, I think that the evil team would be John, Jack, and Evan.
Wait, did you get 0 night 2, Killian?
I got 0 this night, but I got a 1 night 2.
3, right?
Night 3, I got a 0, yeah.
Yeah, but night 2, like, neither of our abilities would have activated. So it
Night
should have
2,
been 0.
Killian's information was absolutely correct because my monk worked on him, and that makes him immune to Nodachi poisons for that night. But
So
actually,
one-
wait, there
one
could be a
person
regular
malfunctions.
poisoner. There's a regular
yeah, that's what I'm
poisoner.
thinking. That, to me, that's the only thing that makes sense with.
I'm actually less suspicious of Christian now that Jack and Evan have come out in favor, because those were the 3 people I was looking at as the evil team, with John as a potential other option, having
I
like
mean, I gave you
taken
my
themselves out.
information. Take it or leave it. It could be
Nomin-
wrong. I could have picked the wrong person.
Nominations are open.
I think I got poisoned today.
I think we should kill Jack or Evan.
I'm spent, so if you guys want to kill me, that's fine. I can nominate myself. I'll nominate myself.
All right, Jack, tell us why.
I've said all I need to say, and it's with the rest of the game, with the rest of the players now.
By the way,
That's my defense too.
Jack, if
Alright,
you
we shouldn't waste an execution though.
Jack, if you guess your Puzzle Master thing wrong, you'll still learn a name. It'll just be wrong.
I know. Yeah, I know. I'm. That's what I'm saying. It could be wrong. So all
And
I
if
can do
a new Nodachi was born via Scarlet Woman, you're likely, if you are good, to have been poisoned. But the fact that you're nominating yourselves makes me think that you might be protecting Evan. So I'll be putting him up after this vote is over.
All right, well, let's run the vote on Jack first. It'll take 4 with 7 alive.
I think you're just looking into it a lot. I mean, it's not like a 10th level play. I've used my ability and I can die safely, I feel, if we want to move on. But if we don't want to kill anyone, that's great.
Right. 1 vote on himself is not enough. Jack is safe for today. Any more nominations?
I'd like to nominate Tim.
Tell us why.
I don't know what he is. I don't like what's going on with Tim. I trust Jason now. I do feel like I betrayed his trust. I don't know why he was trusting Tim other than the fact that Tim didn't like us. So if you got a real reason for why you're innocent, I kind of have a better idea of what everyone else is.
Tim.
You can kill me. I'm not going to tell you my role.
Okay. We'll take 4. Four is enough. Tim is marked for execution. Any more nominations? Calling it in 10.
I put up Evan.
You did?
Sorry.
Okay. I must not heard.
No, I didn't. Sorry, I just forgot to do it. You didn't miss it. I did.
All right. Do you want to nominate Evan?
Yes.
Tell us why.
I was the most suspicious of Jack, Evan, Christian, and John. And the fact that Jack and Evan would together decide to throw Christian under the bus makes me think that it's either Jack or Evan. I am very certain in a lot of people being townsfolk. So I'm pretty certain of this elimination rule. So I think if we kill Evan, it is a for sure evil player kill, if not a game-winning move.
Evan, defense.
I am okay dying. I am a spent fisherman, so there's not a whole lot for me to do. So, cool beans.
It'll take 4 to tie, 5 to put Evan on the block over Tim.
Just Matt, that's your
Ghost vote. It may have been a make sure play vote, so it's a decent use.
6 is enough. Just Matt has used the ghost vote. This is unlikely to be beaten, but I will leave 10 more seconds for any final nominations. Okay. The day's over. Evan, you've been executed by town. How would you like to die?
In a ski lodge with a 7-iron repeatedly bashed into my forehead.
Okay. Unfortunately, for you, it's actually a 3-wood, but the end result is the same. Good night, everybody. Protect.
I'm protecting regular Matt.
You are going to protect regular Matt. Okay, very good. Making me move the reminder token. How about that?
Hmm?
All right. Thank you very much.
There's some very interesting information we can get from this night. By protecting Matt from a Nodashi poison that he would be if he was jumped to as Nodashi, or if these were just the starting Nodashis. He would be the real Oracle, and he would be able to tell how many are dead. I'm not entirely certain of David's allegiance. But if it's blocks a kill, it would also be helpful.
Alrighty. Game keeps rolling. Jason is dead.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
That was the choice.
If it helps everybody, I got a 1. So either Evan or Jason was probably evil.
I tried to Monk protect you actually, and it would have told us a lot of information if I didn't die.
Yeah.
I also am not entirely certain of David's allegiance, but I am mostly certain it's one of 3 people.
Alright, we're speeding up the game at this point. You got 3 minutes and then we're bringing everybody back.
Okay.
Poor Jason.
Jason, do you want to talk?
Sure.
Oh.
Where?
Did someone else say first?
Do you want to talk?
Who? Where? Who? Where?
Oh,
I don't
Matt's
care.
gone. Matt ran.
Oh, never mind. Boneyard, Jason.
What's up?
Hello. I'm sorry you died,
That's fine.
but
Do you think?
I just wanted to know. Do you think you don't think David's evil?
I don't know is what I said.
Mhm.
But
I just want to know. I'm not sure if
was David was killed first, right?
David, I think so. Yeah, night 1. I gave my information. We killed him.
So we did that, and Just Matt survived and had a read of 0.
Mhm.
It's possible that was poisoned, but then John died. And it's weird because if Matt was Nodashi, I would be safe from poison. Well, all we know is I was safe from poison on day 2. Because the poisoner hadn't found me, and Nodashi wasn't affecting me because it for sure saved Killian. Is it possible Evan was actually the fisherman? What is Christian?
We don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what Tim is either.
Is
You
it
know what
possible that Matt isn't the pixie, and that if he was, he wouldn't have gotten just Matt's Oracle ability because he was poisoned by Nodashi? Do we think a Scarlet Woman transfer happened from John to someone else?
From John to someone else.
I don't think there's a Boom Dandy. I think we have a Scarlet Woman, a Poisoner, or a Marionette.
That would have meant that it would be Killian, unless I was poisoned, in which case I was given a correct minion, but the wrong people. Right?
Yeah, that is possible, but the fact that Jack and Evan threw Christian under the bus makes me think that Christian isn't evil, but I don't know what Christian is. I
have no idea.
I'm gonna go back to town and see if I can get Christian for a word.
Much everyone at the bottom of the circle there is pretty much very safe.
Yeah.
Same. Do you want to talk in new crepes? We don't have much.
You don't vote for me, I'll dial up my contacts and I won't poison you as a Raven Keeper, and everything will be fine.
I don't. My role isn't gonna work. No
I
matter
was
what.
interested.
I'll phone a friend. Hi, Jason.
I was interested in what your role was, but you're giving out poisoner now.
He told me he was the Scarlet Woman.
No, I'm giving out Scarlet Woman.
I don't know what to do.
It's different from giving out Nodashi, in fairness.
It is possible.
I wouldn't be the Nodashi because we're out of players as Scarlet Woman, so I wouldn't be able to transform.
So that would mean that Sam's investigator ping was wrong. A Scarlet Woman jump did happen from John, and Jack or Matt was evil, and Evan isn't. I don't know. I'm heading back to town.
Finished.
Podesta the Wise.
Is there a role Christian was claiming before Scarlet Woman?
Nominations are open.
Fellas? Anyone? Was there a role Christian was
I
claiming
don't
before
think
Scarlet
Christian
Woman?
has claimed anything but Scarlet Woman. I don't understand.
That's kind of awesome.
Was it
I
true?
want to nominate Christian.
Was it John, Matt, Christian all along, and I miscategorized Jack and Evan?
Killian, you have the floor. Tell us why you've nominated.
Okay. Well, I don't think it's Tim because he hasn't claimed anything, and he openly said he didn't want to claim anything. And I feel like instead, if he didn't claim anything, if he was evil, he would probably instead bluff, which I mean is kind of a hunch, but still, I just haven't gotten any information that Christian's good, but I've gotten information that Tim is good. And Evan's dead, so I'm pretty sure Jack is truly the puzzle master, so I'm just gonna go Christian.
Christian, defense.
Well, my policy has been honesty this game. I've come out as Scarlet Woman. I haven't backed down from that. But let me tell you, if I was the Nodashi, I would tell you. I'm clearly telling you that I'm the Scarlet Woman now. I want to keep it honest and open between us all. And it would be a mistake if you're looking to kill the demon.
It'll take 3.
We do not support closed-mindedness in our...
Help John pulled his hand.
I just did it to save my ghost vote. I still think he's guilty.
6 votes is enough. Jason has used his vote. Christian is on the block. Any more nominations?
He claimed a Scarlet Woman.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna nominate Tim.
Oh no.
That's why.
Because, look, I'm not gonna vouch for Christian and say that he's not the Scarlet Woman, okay? Who would? But, even assuming that, we gotta know who our friend the Nodashi is. And Timson99 conveniently will not say what he is.
I mispinged in the chat.
If Tim was the Nodachi, my ability would be wrong every single night.
That's not necessarily true. Just because one is poisoned doesn't mean they always have to get false information.
I suppose.
Killian, on the night my monk worked on you, you could not have been poisoned by the Nodachi because it would have gone away. Due to the effect of the monk keeping you safe from the demon.
Did you tell Killian you were gonna protect him?
No. It's just that he
Alright.
came out as a powerful starting role immediately, so I assumed a demon would target that if they didn't have a spy.
All right,
I
Matt.
came out, yeah.
In light of pertinent info, is there anything else you'd like to add to your accusation?
Nope.
All right,
That's what I
Tim.
got.
Funny thing about this is I'm pretty sure Matt's good. He never goes on attack dog when he's evil, so I think Matt's definitely good. It would be my hunch, but yeah, that Jason posted. I'm the Raven Keeper. It's not going to go off anyway. I would be happy to die before Final 3 so I can be spared the suspicion, but I do have a strong hunch against Christian, so either way.
Strong hunch that he confessed to being evil, because I'm gonna need something better than that.
Well, we're going to run the vote. It'll take 6 to tie.
What are the oh, 6 to tie?
He claimed Scarlet Woman.
And he told the truth. You
And
didn't,
waste
so you
your
gotta
time
go
to
down.
kill. Waste your time.
Christian could end this game living, and we could all live happily. But no, Tim is uncaring Nodashi wants him to die.
I do not want to be forced to live another day, so I'm just praying it's Christian.
Call it in 20 seconds.
There's plenty of room for me to be wrong here on who the demon is specifically, so I'm not pretending I have it solved.
Yeah, I mean, I won't say anything. If this doesn't work, I have 2 other people I'm looking at.
All right, the
I think
day is
I'd
over.
like to note. Okay.
The day is over. Christian, you've been executed by town. How would you like to die?
As a Scarlet Woman, Ben.
Christian owns Scarlet Woman.
He's painted red.
And dies. And the game is not yet over. Good night.
Oh.
Alrighty, your final 4 are Tim, Slam, Jack, and Matt. Killian is no more.
Dang it. I would have gotten a 0 too. I just know it.
This very well could be final day, or you may all decide to go to sleep. No more private chats for the
Under
for the game.
what conditions would it be final day if we didn't execute? Is that possible?
I don't think so.
So should we just
Winner
just one
knobs
more day?
Just one more night. That's always
Matt,
what's
what
good.
did you get?
We will open nominations, but if Christian,
Yeah, what'd you get, Matt?
I got very important information, but if we're gonna skip a night, I'm gonna hold off on saying it for now and see what happens.
I'm good with skipping. I don't see how we lose on 4 left.
Yeah, I'm good to skip.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Okay. All 4 have opted to skip, so we're gonna go back to bed.
Is there any important
Alrighty. Final day. Sam is dead.
Yes.
Matt.
That really helps, actually.
Great.
Okay, my info, by the way, not this most recent night, but the night before when we killed Christian and then Killian died, my number remained at a 1, which is what threw me off. So I was assuming my info was at least poisoned that night, or what have you. I don't know if the poisoner just died, but my number went to a 2 this last night, with Sam dead at least. So if any of this info is right at all, there's one living evil player.
If Jack was the original Scarlet Woman, or sorry, if John was the original Scarlet Woman and it passed to a Scarlet Woman who was Jack, you would have started to get poisoned Oracle information. Also, I think if you were poisoned Wall the Pixie, when Just Matt died, you wouldn't have gotten his ability and you would have been fed lies. Or not necessarily truths, right, Ben? If a pixie...
Question.
If a pixie got...
Would a poison pixie transform?
Yeah, would a poisoned pixie start getting bad info from the role that they thought they became?
You're asking if Matt is the pixie, what ways could I poison him? There's several. I could...
No. I mean, if he was poisoned the day when his ability transformed him into an oracle, supposedly, if he was poisoned when that ability was given, would you still give him the Oracle token, and then he would just be perma-poisoned because his ability didn't actually go off?
Well, okay, so I can only read this in terms of the Pixie's ability. So if the Pixie is sober, they gain the ability of the character they saw when they die. So if Matt is the Pixie, he never became the Oracle. He's the Pixie with the Oracle's ability. So with that, because he's poisoned in the world that you're suggesting, Jason, it would be the case that I could present Oracle information as though it's true. I could present completely unrelated information. The person he was told that was in play might not be the role that he would become if he were mad and died. There's several ways around that, but again, all of this is contingent on whether or not Matt is the Pixie. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, I think. So that means that if the Pixie was poisoned and didn't actually get the power, you would start supplying them information that is not necessarily true according to the power they supposedly fake gained.
Yeah, I mean, the easiest way to say that is a poisoned or drunk player does not have their ability.
Okay, yeah.
And I can act as though they do.
Yeah, so even if it was like a one-time thing, you would have to keep up the poisoned act. Okay, sorry, that's all.
This is actually a good point in chat that David just brought up. If we're believing he's the damsel, we do need another outsider because of Sentinel. And
Sentinel.
Jack's the
There
only.
doesn't have to be another outsider.
There might be
must
one.
be
Might be one
Oh,
extra.
might be.
Since when was David damsel?
He's been claiming
David
that
was always
for
damsel.
since he died, at least.
Yeah,
if there's a
David's
minion,
definitely the damsel.
if there's a minion that's still alive, they can just call out. No, wait, he's dead. That wouldn't work. Never mind.
Would you guys like to do a round robin of just kind of going around the circle and people confirming their roles, or would you guys like to skip right ahead to nominations?
I don't have a vote, so it doesn't matter for me. But
Good to skip ahead. I know what everyone is. So at
yeah,
least
for the
everyone's claiming
people's.
you, unless you guys
Right.
need to hear more.
Then in the interest of time, I am going to shut down conversation except for our 3 living players. Everybody else can engage through the town chat. Matt, Jack, Tim, would one of you like to nominate and start us off?
Yeah, I'd like to nominate him.
Okay, I heard Jack first. Tell us why.
It just seems like a toss-up between me and Tim, so I want to live. I did everything right, and they indicted me.
I did
everything
right.
Tim.
Sorry, yeah, just throwing out my theory here. My world right now is that Evan was the marionette, Christian was the Scarlet Woman, Nodashi poisoned Matt and Sam, though Matt was Nodashi poisoned. I think Ben led him along to make him think he was not Nodashi poisoned, as to not reveal the Nodashi by giving him true info, because I'm pretty sure everything Matt's learned has been true. Matt cannot be the Nodashi because of David Damsel and Jason's monk going off. I think that's it, and I think that's consistent with everything we've seen. So if you think that sounds convincing, then it's Jack.
It'll take 2. Put 10 on the block.
Come on, gang. Come on, gang. I want to win. Crazy that the whole graveyard doesn't believe me right now after I've been claiming the same thing all game in private chats one-on-one. I'll remember this.
2 votes is enough. Tim is, for the time being, on the block. Any more nouns?
Jack, you were also one of the people who voted against Just Matt.
I nominate Jack.
Which was pretty evil in my books.
Anything to add, Tim, to your defense/accusation?
Just adding that the theory I put out there would explain bad fisherman info, bad investigator info, the Scarlet Woman, just claiming Scarlet Woman, assuming that is the minion Christian is, and yeah, I think that makes sense. So yeah, I'm gonna vote for this.
Jack.
Do what your heart tells you.
We'll take 3 to put Jack on the block, 2 to tie. Alright, 4 votes is enough, with Killian and Evan having used their ghost votes. Jack is marked for execution.
I'd like to nominate myself then.
I have one final nomination. It is the final one of the game. Anything to add, Matt?
No.
All right.
Just thought it's a good way to end it.
Let me vote. I'll take 4 to tie, 5 to put Matt on the block.
Oh no! Please don't vote for this. Please don't vote for this.
There's only 3 evil players.
tie,
If you tie, good
It's gonna
team
tie.
absolutely
Oh, damn it.
loses.
Yeah. I guess.
All right, 2 is not enough, which does.
I mean, it might
end
have
the
been
day.
Matt, but we'll see.
Therefore, the game with the execution of Jack. Jack, final words.
I condemn Christian as a horrible minion at the tail end, not voting with me to kill Tim. We are a 1 vote difference, Christian, and you're memeing. You're memeing in the voting gallery right now. Kill me, but I'll reckon with you in the afterlife.
He was doing what he was doing best, what he always does best, which is sowing confusion.
All right. As you can probably gather, the game is over, and good team, congratulations on your victory. Let's talk about how it happened.
That was quite the doozy.
John was the empath with the 0 on Killian the mathematician and Just Matt the oracle. Matt was Pixie and learned that Just Matt was the oracle. Quite honestly, I could have told Matt anything because he was no dash. He poisoned. I could have said that the Barber was in play, or the Cannibal, or some role not in play, but, because the Pixie was next to the no dashy, I did have to mostly give Matt sober information, except for one night, which we'll get to in a minute. Jason was the monk who really ended up trusting Killian and therefore spent a lot of time protecting Killian. Killian's math pings, at least the first few, the first one when he got a 1 was because the investigator, Sam, incorrectly learned that 2 players were the Scarlet Woman. The second one was actually because the no dashy, Jack, couldn't kill Killian because Killian was protected by Jason the monk. In that world, Jack's ability malfunctioned due to another character's ability, that monk protection, and so Killian did tick up and get a 1. 0 the following couple of nights, and then died. David was the damsel, I think did well to play into the investigator information to die and take him off the board. I did wonder if Christian, the poisoner, was actually going to potentially make a damsel guess on David because of David's additional vote, clearly indicating he wanted to die, and Christian knowing that there was a damsel in play, but it didn't happen. Tim was the Raven Keeper, who was poisoned the entire game by Christian, therefore leading to virtually no effect.
He didn't even die.
It may have been a different game if that poisoning had ended up elsewhere in the circle. But as it stood, Poison Raven Keeper all game didn't have much of an impact, except to make Tim potentially a frame in Final 3. I think there was a world where Jack, as Puzzle Drunk, incorrectly picks Evan, and maybe it was in fact Matt that was Puzzle Drunk, and therefore Tim was the demon. But that world never really materialized in your guys' minds. Evan was in fact the marionette, whose fisherman advice was kill across the circle. Commiserations to Evan. Did I get everybody? Did I miss anybody? I think that's everybody. Again, sincere congratulations to the good team, and thank you guys for sticking with us all this time. Feel free to drop right away, or stick around to chat about any of the 3 games we played.
Yay!
I can't believe 2/3 of Podesta Hall was evil from the start.
I knew at least one. There was at least one bad seed in Podesta Hall from the get-go.
There was 2.
There was. And then
To be fair, I did not know I was a bad seed.
No, you did not.
No.
Think about it too, but that was fun.
Also, I thought I was being a little bit too obvious when I said that Matt was committing heresy, as he put me in the burn book as the monk.
I did not pick up on that.
No one else did, apparently.
I was just
or the demon
die
did
for
it.
Evan and Christian, even though we already knew Christian was
And then
quote unquote Scarlet Woman. He did tell us immediately.
And then after Matt repented, I was like, oh, this is a Type 2 Matt game where he just ride or dies with one of the evil team players.
I make a very bad decision to start the game.
And that was good. I'm surprised it pulled through. It got kind of tense at the end. But
yeah, I'm glad we got to hold off on that other, because I was actually ready to call it on Sam for whatever reason, because I'm like, I just don't know, like, your info was so
I had so many
relegated
reasons to
the
trust
beginning that
Sam.
I thought you could have been playing us, and then they
so
killed
glad I
you,
died.
and
Dude,
I'm like,
I
oh,
was,
okay,
like,
this is
crossing
more
my
than likely
fingers
Jack.
I even wrote my thesis into town chat on why Sam wasn't evil.
I so wanted to die.
Like,
honestly, Tim, you were starting to read socially good the longer I accused you for. That's why I was starting to lean Sam, and then when he died, I was like, okay, now I'm leaning
like,
Jack.
I mean, even though the suspicion on David was unwarranted in the end, the fact that we did a kill off of that, and then the monk thing went off on the other player, I was like, oh, then that means that David is for sure evil, so that means Sam must be good. So I came out to him before anyone else, and that could have been bad, considering how his ping was in fact wrong. But he supported my whole world with just Matt being good, and on the voting front, Tim and Sam joining me there really cemented them as good players in my mind.
I tried so hard to keep him alive. Like, he was my day one, like, ride or die person, and I trusted him completely just based on all the information I was hearing. It just broke my heart. I couldn't keep him alive.
There was so much information I gained from the mathematician, from the monk protection actually working.
And that was huge. That was huge.
It was pretty huge.
Yeah. It was definitely the minute that the demon failed to kill that second night, I think both Jack and Christian had to be laser focused on getting that monk out of play as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I survived an extra turn though, which made me think that
interesting too. They didn't kill you.
Which made me think that maybe John thought he was, which made me think that maybe John was the Nodachi and thought he would be killed next, so he killed himself to take him out of the equation and transfer to a Scarlet Woman. Which wasn't the case, but that is what I kind of thought was happening. But that was strange because I was the most suspicious of the actual evil team members the whole time instead of John. But I was like, why are there 4 on my list?
Also, I totally called the bottom half of the circle.
You did. You had it. You had the world right.
Wow.
I guess so. Except
So
for
it was contingent on the evil team to then pose an alternative world, and yeah, I think they were close. I mean, they had some good voting power at the end, with several good players having burned their dead votes. So yeah, it was a good game overall. I think both teams played pretty well. And
I think Jack should have killed Christian to alleviate suspicion.
Well, I think Jack, did you nominate Chris? Well, Jack's not here anymore. I was gonna say, I think he might have nominated Christian or had somebody nominate Christian.
Yeah,
Was Christian ever claiming to be a good role to anyone?
Not once. Not once. We talked with him.
That
the
was
whole
so
first day.
confusing.
He said he was the Scarlet Woman, and when we said we were okay with that as long as he was our friend, he was like, "I'm glad you guys are so open-minded." You know, he started telling other people.
Yeah, maybe if we made like a rash kill when there was 4 people alive, that might have been bad, because if we killed Christian and then instead of like a turn before, then maybe the last 3 alive would have included the demon, and the demon would have killed, and that would have been the end, but that didn't come to pass.
This script where it's really important for the evil team to coordinate effectively, and I will just say from my vantage point as a storyteller, I think this evil team was not as coordinated as maybe they ought to have been, and part of that